Good evening, everyone, and welcome to another episode of Hunter the Reckoning Dire Straits. As always, I'm your host and GM, Working Class Werewolf, and tonight I'm joined by my wonderful friends and players. We have Shay.
So Liquid Death is collaborating with Spotify to make eternal playlist urns, so you can have your resting place with your favorite playlists.
We have Strider.
Listen, I'm not a dire straight. I'm a dire gay. I can't change who I am. I can't even walk straight.
We have Himbo.
Dire Straits? No, I prefer them in regular colors where I can see them.
We have Frey.
Blah, blah, blah.
Motherfucker.
And last but not least, we have Nyx.
I mean, it's like spaghetti. It's straight until you get it hot and wet.
Oh yeah, you're right. $20 is $20.
I'm really glad you had the last part, because if you just get spaghetti hot, you can actually just set it on fire, and that's very different.
It curls! It curls!
Kidding.
It wiggles. Wiggle with it.
There you go.
And now that we're all here,
Oh my God, this is legit.
I feel like we could start singing the happy birthday song for the birthday.
Oh.
Yay!
Happy birthday to our wonderful GM and storyteller.
It can be
Damn,
difficult to
guys.
sing and sync over, like,
This
voice
is-
over internet protocol.
That is gonna
Look,
sound
here's the thing.
awful.
Yep.
Like, we
It's gonna be
appreciate
great.
you. We're happy to say happy birthday, but it's like going out to a Chili's and you see a 30-year-old man getting happy birthday sung to him by a bunch of 18-year-olds, and you can see he doesn't want to be there. Nobody wins when you sing an adult happy birthday. Nobody wins. Nobody enjoys it.
That's my pillow that you're laying on. What the fuck? You're not a people. That's my pillow.
I'm
Okay, you were
really
talking to
glad.
somebody else.
I'm
Okay.
really glad that we know that you have a dog and that you'll occasionally just start talking to the dog without getting any context. Because
Yeah, 'cause that was really demeaning.
No, so she's like half leaning, almost like a person, like judging, but she's doing it specifically on my pillow. And she could have anywhere else in this entire bed. No, I'm not petting you. Hello. And she will casually raise a paw so she can get pets. No, baby. Don't lick me. Stop it. She's really cute, and she's very cuddly right now, but she doesn't want to actually cuddle. She's like afraid or something, so she'll just slowly scoot by me, and then once I like notice her, she's like, oh my God, I have to lean against the pillow instead. I'm sorry, don't touch me. Sorry. This dog, I've had her for like ever. She's not new. She's not abused. She's fine. She's just anxious and stupid. What is that smile? Oh my God, I have to... Guys, I have to get a picture of the smile.
Speaking of anxious and stupid, are we ready to resume our Hunter's game?
Oh boy.
Right then.
I was thinking, have we tried going to the forest where all the werewolves are and just peeing on it to mark our territory so they leave?
That's
Oh my God.
Do it. I
No.
fucking dare you.
You're in our town now.
you go have fun with that.
Funniest way that I've had a character die in a long time. All right. Had your character die. Peed in the wrong place. Peed in the wrong neighborhood.
All right. Well, let's stop pissing around the bush and get this game started, shall we? That was forced. That was
Oh, boy.
terrible.
Yeah.
Oh, baby!
Yo, you little gremlin face.
I also shared it in the other one so that way everybody else could see it. But yeah, no, she's ridiculous.
I gotta see this.
Go for her. Alright. But, with that said and done, let's get into the game, shall we?
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Alright. When we last left the cell, Stella had just woken up from a rest and found herself alone in Arya's house, and thus decided to go and get a late breakfast by checking out the Otali's grand opening and checking out the new double bypasser deal that they had going on for that day only. When she arrived, however, she found that the place was quite busy, and a particularly ornery customer was getting impatient waiting for her order. And then, suddenly, a delivery driver showed up to pick up some of the food, which the customer, who went by the name of Linda, mistook as cutting in line, so she got violent, but fortunately Stella interceded. This, however, only caused Linda to escalate the situation as she lashed out at Stella and the staff, at which point Stella retaliated by palming her in the forehead and shoving her back. Linda then retaliated, as any rational adult would who just got struck, by projectile vomiting at Stella and the delivery driver. Fortunately, Stella was quick enough to hoist them out of the way of the stream of vomit, and when she was rebuked by the manager, Linda proceeded to choke her out, at which point Stella and Coach Ollie had to pull her off, and she finally fled once the police were called. Stella then called up her friends and brought them onto the scene, where they discovered that indeed there was a grisly and disgusting event that went down, as well as something potentially supernatural, as they saw the puddle of vomit dissolve a paper cup as Stella tried to scoop it up. Later on, the team went to the bakery to regroup for a bit, at which point Malachi went into deep study of what might have done that at the Otali's and why Otali's is so fucking weird. And Arya went back to his place to meet up with one Sarah Morgan, who informed Arya that she had been with Isabella Harper the night of the fire, finding her catatonic on the ground, and that also she had come across some strange symbols in the debris around the Tanaka estate that seemed to be burned into them in a strange yet consistent pattern. Elsewhere, Stella decided to try and find Conlin, but instead found a mysterious woman whom she recognized from the night before, following her to the grove and discovering that she had some mysterious contacts and that she was involved with the abduction of the wolves for someone else, mysterious and afar. She was nearly discovered, but she ran away before being discovered, and then she was able to regroup with her friends. Thus, we resume our story. Bit rushed at the end, but all in all, not bad.
Not bad.
In any case, we open back up to Cherry Grove at night as the cell drives through Cherry Grove Square.
Well, most of the cell. Malachi is just living his hot girl life.
Hot girl life.
As most of the cell drives back from the orchard with Stella in tow. Stella.
Yes.
A moment ago, you had the most harrowing night of your life. You went off alone. You followed and tailed a potential quarry on your own. And at the moment of truth, you were nearly caught. But only nearly. At the end of it all, you survived. And not only did you survive, you gained some invaluable intel about your quarry and about one of the people who might be looking there, and just how deep this whole wolf thing goes with the information about Tyrus, and that this mysterious woman might be working with him, and that Tyrus might even be real and a monster. And even in the jaws of death, you avoided them closing down on you. And when you sprung up to attack, you found your friends waiting for you. What you did was reckless. What you did was stupid. What you did was a massive gamble. But it paid off, and you're alive. And you are feeling pretty good about yourself right now. get out of mental impairment as you recover your willpower, and with your increase in composure and resolve, you may now heal 4 points of willpower at the start of each session.
Woo!
So, if there's nothing else to be said here, you guys are heading to the Motel 6.
Yes, we were going back to see Conlon.
Alrighty.
Keller grumbling under his breath basically the whole time.
As you guys drive by, I would like you guys to make me a wits alertness roll, difficulty 3.
Awareness?
Yeah, awareness. Thank you. Sorry.
Ooh.
Would the heebie-jeebies give me another dice?
I'll say it would.
You know what? I just got sobered up. I'm okay with failing this.
Difficulty 3?
Yep.
Oh.
Whoa! It's okay. Keller got it. As long as one of us gets it.
Yeah.
Okay, Keller, you
Don't-
got 5
don't start the
successes
Stella
out of
special
3.
now. Do not start the Stella special now.
I'm not. Even though I buffed it up, I am not. doing that.
I am literally sitting here in the background, rubbing my hands together, going, "Yeah, do it."
Alright, you also can make this roll.
You
Yeah,
cannot
but I'm not
change
going to
me.
use willpower, though. That's the difference. Also, I think my roll 20 is frozen. Give me just a second. It's not responding to anything.
Gotcha.
No.
4 of
Oh,
those
the
60 10s are all 9s. 9,
Yeah.
9, 9, 9, 7 and a 5.
All right, that's why it didn't work. It didn't finish loading correctly, so it just froze. All right,
Gotcha.
awareness wits. Sorry, doing that right now.
Yep.
And it is 3. Okay. We take it.
Wonderful.
We take it.
So, Arya, as you and Keller drive through the city, tending to your cell, the two of you catch something out of the corner of your eye. Carved, or rather, emblazoned on the side of one of the stores through town is a familiar looking symbol.
Oh.
Stealth phone, camera, click.
Hi, Alchemist. Also, thank you for the birthday wishes. Glad to have you here. That's right, it's Hunters Vancouver by night, and they are finding some evidence. And Keller, with your whopping 5 successes, not only do you notice the same one that Arya sees, you also see another symbol etched into this street lamp here.
Uh-oh.
Different symbol, but similar style. I know I don't see it, but it doesn't show up super well on the thing you pinged.
Yeah, it does look a little markedly different, but it is a little hard to make out, as if it was blatantly placed and disguised.
Can't see it on the lamp. I literally can't see it on the lamppost.
Is there a convenient place to pull over?
There we go.
I mean, so if we're driving, even if there's not necessarily a convenient place to pull over, we can hit the emergency lights really quick, stop the car, jump out, click, click, get back in. 10 seconds. Move.
Like, so Keller's driving, sees Arya click the picture at the one over there,
Yep.
clocks the other slightly different symbol, and yeah, he's gonna pull over.
Cool. Keller, real quick, just give me a Wits Awareness difficulty 1. Or actually, you know what? Yeah, Wits Awareness difficulty 1. I'm gonna say you can't auto-succeed this because this is kind of snap. Excellent. Yeah. The streets are pretty empty. It's late at night. There are places that you can park, and traffic is not busy.
Yeah, I turn the car around and definitely a legal U-turn, cough, and gets to the correct side of the street and sits the car as Keller just like kind of points across the dashboard so that Arya can see the symbol.
All right.
Arya's just going to quickly text his right over to Keller, just so we both kind of have copies, just in case something happens to one of our phones.
What the fuck?
Huh?
One moment, Keller,
What?
drive. As soon as we're back rolling and we're not like stationary, then I'll explain it to Barbie.
Like you stop the car and then you start it back
Get out,
before
5
Bobby
seconds,
can
Arya.
even like.
Yep.
Keller points, get a pic.
Yeah,
One of those fucking symbols.
Yeah, you hop out and you get pictures of the symbols.
What the
More of that guerrilla monster advertising ad.
Jesus?
Excuse me.
So they're just taking pictures.
Mm-hmm.
So then, do we see the symbols then?
If they're pointed out to you, then you will be able to see them.
Like the detective was sharing with us. That one's a little different, but these symbols that were found around the outside of the Tanaka estate, some fussy shit going on.
Well, not exactly. This one that I see here, this one is the same. That one that you have there, I haven't seen that before.
One
They
looks
look
kind of like
similar.
a lightning bolt.
I mean, they look like, like if it was a knife or something, it looks like it would be the same knife that carved both of them, but they're different symbols.
Oh my god.
Or a claw or something.
Is this like Harry Potter shit?
No.
So with that done, do you guys keep heading to the Motel 6?
Yeah.
Barbie is going to. Barbie's going to take a look at the establishments where they are like she's going to take note of where this is happening at. Like she's looking at the shop that it's on.
We snapped these in our cell phones, so they're going to have that in the smart data. They'll be geotagged, so we've already got all that.
Mm-hmm. But like she's going to try and get as much she's going to do some social research on that place while that's happening.
Cool. Intelligence streetwise difficulty 2.
Hey.
All right.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Going well.
The store that it's sprayed on looks to be some sort of local clothing boutique. One of the more expensive stores in the area, but hardly like Gucci prices or like top name fashion, but definitely a place that you would go to look fancy in a small town.
With the weird, the fact that there's this ultra chic fashion boutique in here, she's gonna start looking to see if is it like a weird mom and pop store, or is there like some corporate thing trying to get in?
Gotcha. Yeah, I know. It looks to be in. It doesn't look to be like a chain or a corporate thing or anything. It looks like it's very much a local store, locally run and owned. And its catalog is like middle class at most.
Hmm.
which is more than most
So
people can
it's-
afford these days, though.
So it's chic for a small town.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, that makes sense.
All right.
Fucking creatures acting with impunity. Market. Shit, who knows what fucking kind of things are.
I mean, could we? You know what we should have done? We should have just painted over them.
In any case, you guys will soon arrive back at the Motel 6. And as you pull up, you see several characters stationed out front.
Oh my. Oh, it's
It's Sleazeball!
Oh, this got bad. This got real bad.
Flirty McSleazeball and some bikers.
Indeed, you do see at least one familiar face outside the sleazeball Adler from the Corn Snake and from Chicago, speaking to a biker on the corner, and as your car pulls up, the biker will tear out of the lot.
I'm pretty sure that's famous music star The Weeknd.
Maybe. Barbie would like to see if she can snap a picture of the biker before he's able to get out.
That is going to be... Let's call
Careful,
that
he's a drug dealer.
Wits plus... I'm gonna call that Wits plus Craft or Investigation.
Investigation it is.
Leave me and my mountain drinks
Difficulty is gonna be 4.
There is only one way I get this. It is not this way.
Cool. You pull out your phone and you snap a picture and you get him, but it is a blurred streak and he is gone.
Damn it.
You will also see this scraggly gentleman hop the bushes and just start tearing away.
Is that Billie Eilish over here?
Is it?
Currently.
Well, they're gone now.
Yeah,
That
not
was Billie Eilish.
Adler just sort of shrugs and starts approaching your vehicle.
Keller and Barbie have not met this man before, I don't think.
Barbie, you've heard about him because I did describe him.
Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to have met him to not like his vibes.
Fair.
We're not interested in any drugs.
Barbie.
Yeah?
Charisma plus etiquette. Difficulty 3.
I am holding myself back right now.
And my I imagine my beautiful merit applies.
It does.
There we go.
So before he even taps on the window, you just sort of look out and you're just like, we're not interested. He apparently sees you and seems to get the message, and he'll just sort of shrug, turn around, and walk back over to the street
Wait.
corner.
At that point, does she recognize him as Adler?
Probably.
Oh, wait, hang on. And she's probably like crawling across Stella or Arya to like roll down the window and be like, Adler!
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey! Thought I recognized some faces in there. How the hell you doing?
What the fuck are you doing here? And at a skeezy Motel 6? You are way too good for this scene.
I appreciate the compliment, Barbie, but I'm outside of Motel 6, and a skeezy one, as you put it. What the fuck you think I'm doing? I'm getting my bag.
I love Adler.
I thought you had standards. A Motel 6? Really?
Money is money, darling, and in this business, you can't afford to be picky.
Is this why you got kicked out of Chicago?
I did not get kicked out of Chicago. I came here pursuing my own business ventures, thank you very much. And I would thank you to respect me as an entrepreneur.
Keller's heading inside. He has no patience for this.
I'm following Keller.
Okay.
All
I
right.
love Adler so much.
Out of curiosity, do we see this?
Oh yeah, if you notice it, you can see it.
She's gonna be talking to Adler, and then she's gonna look at this and be like, "Hey, Adler, watch Duchess a minute." And she's gonna open the door, have Duchess go guard duty, and she's gonna bring Kuma
that's
with
a
her.
big dog.
You know Duchess.
Yeah, well, she seems to know me and not like me very much.
Oh, you'll be fine. She won't eat you unless I tell her to. And then Barbie's gonna go with Kuma over to look at this.
Nice doggy. All right, Kuma will hop out of the van and follow you. What the hell? It appears to be another mark. And looking up close, it has an almost sort of freshly dried liquid tarry inky texture to it.
Yee.
So Barbie's gonna take out a little baggie, and she's gonna try and scrape off some of that paint and put it in the bag.
All right. Strength or dex plus, I'm gonna say either craft, larceny, or melee.
Let's do larceny. Larceny and melee are the same.
All right.
Difficulty?
Difficulty is going to be 4.
We just don't get to see a good larceny check every so often, do we?
Damn it.
yeah.
Again, there's only one way that I get this. Oh, I could try. I could try.
I believe in you.
You can willpower.
10% chance.
You know
got
what?
this.
Fuck it. I'm gonna try.
All right. Spend that willpower point and reroll.
Aw, man.
Point of
damn it.
order, real quick. Actually, I'm not. Actually, let me check this through the rules first before I say anything.
Sure.
I'll shut up. I'll check it first.
Do you want to dip in the desperation pool, Barbie? Oh wait, you can't. You're in despair.
Yeah, I
Never mind.
can't. I can't.
Cool,
Because I don't
so-
have the dogs.
Yeah, you try to chip and scrape some of this stuff off, but despite your best efforts with your best and most acute tools, it is not coming free.
I don't want to break free.
I don't want to break free.
Thank you.
Kuma, stay, sniff. And Barbie's gonna go back to the car and poke her head in. Arya, do you have any Clorox wipes?
I have found the ruling, and I can clarify. Per page 117, you can re-roll any dice on a test, even successful ones. So it is in your best interest to also re-roll that 8, because the only way you can succeed is by getting a 10, which means you'll have 2 chances to get a 10 instead of a single chance of getting 10.
This is true.
Why not? Didn't matter.
Didn't matter, but I just wanted to clarify because I figured why not? It was worth a shot.
All right. Anyway,
but yeah,
Barbie
go ahead.
Barbie pokes her head in. Arya, do you have any like Clorox wipes or hand sanitizer or rubbing alcohol?
Hand sanitizer in the glove compartment. I try not to keep alcohol in the car for obvious reasons.
I said rubbing alcohol.
I don't trust police around here like that.
Fair enough. Okay. And she goes to grab the Clorox and will start heading back over.
Are we getting back in the car, or can I get out too?
Oh, she's getting out of the car. Like, she's just popping in to grab the Clorox
I know,
wipes.
but everybody else has left, and Arya was kind of just minding the car until at this moment. So he's just going to get out of the car himself and lock it, since he has the keys.
Cool.
Duchess is also being guard girl.
I've never felt so safe in my life.
Do you feel
So
secure?
blissfully unaware of
You,
anything that's happening.
Your dog like treats?
Oh, she loves them.
Cool. I got some jerky on me. Is that cool?
If she takes them. And Barbie is gonna start, like, rubbing the Clorox wipe on the sigil or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm. All right. You spray on the Clorox wipe, and it will start to set in. You may make another attempt at difficulty 3 this time, if you wish.
Okay, yeah, I'll try that.
Hell yeah!
Oh my god. Okay,
Wow.
so this is gonna be interesting.
Oh my god, and they're all 8s.
So,
Go.
you...
The
with
symbol
the,
of the bee. No?
So with these, with the alcohol and the chemical solution applied, the material starts to sort of moisten and break down a bit, and you still have to hammer on this thing and scrape with all of your might just to get a small chunk of it off. And when you do, the moment it lands in the bag, suddenly the symbol on the wall sparks and blows in your face.
Oh shit.
Thank you, baby.
Wits plus athletics.
Oh god. Oh god. Difficulty.
No lows.
I'm gonna
That's
say
okay.
difficulty 3.
Okay. Not bad odds. Fucking Stella special.
Stella special.
My
Nice
face
idea.
is too pretty. My face is too pretty. Damn it!
Oh.
I can't lose the beautiful perk. It's the core of my character.
Barbie, how much
That's
armor
just
are you
some
wearing?
singed eyebrow.
I
On her
mean,
face, none.
Yeah, on my face, none. But I imagine the leather vesting that she has counts as like a little bit of armor. So I guess it would say like armor class 1, or not armor class, but like 1 armor.
Yep. Cool.
That's
So
rude.
in that
Why are you
case,
up in armor?
yeah, Barbie, make me a stamina roll.
Ugh.
I believe in you.
Tell you what, stamina awareness.
Stamina awareness? Interesting.
To not be blinded.
Oh, blinded. Oh shit.
I still believe in you.
Difficulty.
Difficulty 3.
I have a chance.
I still.
Being in the RV. RV is safe.
The moment you see that thing smoke and spark, you hold your hands over your face, covering your eyes, right as just this whoosh, just sort of blasts and flashes in your face, and you feel it sear against your skin. Take a point of aggravated damage as your armor soaks the other bit of damage.
Like she lets out like a brief scream. Kuma's probably barking and yelling, and that'll get Duchess's attention.
Arya's running over immediately.
Damn it! I just. Oh my god!
Arya, you run over, you see that Stella's clothes have been just like...
Barbie's.
Sorry, Stella. Barbie's clothes have been singed and burned through as if they just took like a blast from thermite. There's also a massive scorch mark on the wall that looks like the stone and foundation around it had been melted into a big old hole.
Intelligence occult while I am taking a brief glance at this? Because that's not usually how a wall should look. And I don't believe it's natural.
Yeah, that's going to be difficulty 3.
With the explosion, probably interrupts my path to Conlon's room.
That probably interrupts everybody in the building.
Running back outside.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I didn't.
I'll get that in a minute, actually. So yeah, Barbie did point out that there was one of those sigils there.
I did get a 3, but only a 3.
Yep. Certain arcane practices and beliefs held that certain sigils could represent certain ideas and concepts and even elements, and that they could potentially be inscribed with some sort of power that was long thought to be superstition and arcane magical practice without any real scientific basis, but these are strange times you're living in, and, well, the sigil is gone, so either something went off underneath it or something else weird is going on here. Either way, that fucking symbol is dangerous, potentially.
Let's go back into town and hit the other one with a hammer and see if it does the same thing.
No!
It's called science.
No!
It's called
Please.
science. We're repeating it. We're writing it down.
Please, no.
Actually, on
Science
that
if you write it down.
On that note, I need to check something real quick.
In one of the most important things that has been said by any human in human history, Adam Savage and the Mythbusters did say that, remember kids, the only difference between screwing science and screwing around is writing it down. That's
true.
paraphrased, but, effectively that.
Amen.
Documentation.
Like, I screw around probably 5 hours
What?
every day at work, but I write it all down.
The moment that blast goes off and Arya, takes a minute to see it, you will just suddenly hear "Ah!" from Adler, and he is going to tear off as Duchess is going to chase after him.
No, don't. He goes into a frenzy.
Damn it. Duchess!
My dealer.
Damn it! Barbie's... Cue the Benny Hill music, because Barbie is now running after Duchess.
Do you call
And
for
Barbie's
Duchess to
injured.
heal?
God damn it! Arya's running after Barbie.
Barbie, do you call for Duchess to heal?
No, because he's running away. Barbie has no idea if he's running away because of something suspicious or because he's a pussy.
Hey,
Got it.
he can be both.
Maybe.
Maybe a little bit of both.
Hey, it's 2026. Stop being so judgmental.
Cool. So,
He can be a sussy pussy.
2026. I'll forever be judgment.
we're
Oh,
going
what
to
you
briefly
mean?
jump inside the lobby.
He can be a sussy bussy.
Yeah. What do you want? That's what he is.
As Stella and Keller make their way inside, you will be greeted by the night clerk. Hello, welcome to Motel 6. Would you like to make a reservation with us, or are you here checking in?
Well, that echo made it creepier.
Here to see a friend.
A friend. Okay, well. Do you happen to have the name of that friend?
His name is Conlon.
Do we not already out of character? Do we not already have this information? We were driving on the way there. Did someone not
You should
text
have
him?
his
Do we
room
not already have his room number?
I imagine you have it.
It's a motel. We could just go directly to the.
True.
Yeah, no, I feel like Conlon would have texted me his room in.
Oh yeah,
like,
he would have.
4. Now I'm just gonna start heading there.
Very well. Enjoy your stay.
Thank you kindly.
Oh, but please do be careful not to disturb some of our other guests. It is very late.
Oops.
Asshole.
Okay.
Kaboom!
Yeah, like, and no sooner does she say that, you just suddenly hear, oh, and there's just like a flash outside of the other window, and you just hear, ah!
Shit.
And then you just
And-
hear, the thunderous barking of a Tibetan Mastiff fading away.
Oh, don't worry about us. You don't.
Kill it. Runs outside.
Yep. Stella, do you follow?
I follow.
Awesome.
At this rate, Stella will never get to Conlon.
Stella and Keller chasing Arya, chasing Barbie, chasing Duchess, chasing Adler. Away we go!
You know what? I don't care about a copyright strike. Hit me with the yakety sax.
Hunter the Reckoning, Fury Road.
I've never felt so safe and normal in a fucking area before.
Oh my
Speaking
god,
of
can
which,
I was about to say, can we please jump to Malachi?
Because even more
Malachi.
than you do.
while doing his research.
Malachi, last we left you, you were at the bakery in the back room. Would you have stayed there or relocated to the RV?
I probably would have finished up at the bakery and went to the RV.
All right.
I mean, I remember, I'm unsupervised. Nobody is, like, here to stop me from whatever I damn well please.
No, you're fine. I was just asking so we knew where to place you.
Is Agatha supervising you again yet, or still no?
Not yet.
No, she's not back yet.
All right. Well, don't try not to be on the news, okay?
I'm famous. What do you want from me? I literally am on the news just by, like, breathing in a
Okay,
certain
like
direction.
for a book, okay. Murder, bad. Choose wisely.
Okay, I won't kill anybody on purpose. Does that sound fair?
We're
No
gonna see
purpose
what
murder.
happens.
All right. Malachi, you are back inside the RV after a long day of studying. I am going to jump the time frame on this check a bit and be a bit generous in my interpretation of it. You can make the library roll now.
And then I have to figure out what I have to roll again.
It's okay, I'm looking too.
Resolve and academics.
Yep.
Well, I guess that. Okay. All right.
So sorry, Shay.
I'm on my bullshit right now. What's the difficulty?
Let's see. Spending a day research, make an edge test, when provides a clue in the nature. Your storyteller decides on the nature of the clue, how big it is, but this was the margin of the win. Honestly, I think it's just difficulty 1, and the more you succeed, the better you do.
Okay. No, well, go lay down. You're doing dumb shit.
She's doing hot girl.
Damn!
She's like laying there staring at my drinks. Like, I understand I have a drink wall. Leave me the fuck alone.
Cool. All right. And correct me if I'm wrong, you were looking into the whole thing at Otali's, right?
Yes.
Also, real quick, for those of you who've been paying better attention, did we say Malachi is no longer in despair, or is he still in despair?
He is no longer in despair.
Cool.
I have currently Keller and Barbie in despair.
That's what I thought.
Mechanically, no. Is he still a depressed little boy? Yes.
Then
Shut
yeah,
All right.
you start off small with your research, just like Googling Otali's incidents, and you find no shortage of articles of Otali's and people just like getting like incredibly rowdy and violent and sick and insane in Otali's restaurants and news reports reporting all of it. A lot of them from Red News, interestingly. And going more further down, you also find that there was actually a study conducted that every town that Otali's has like had a new location installed in has seen a sudden dramatic spike in illness, obesity, violent behavior, domestic violence. And you'll also see like plenty of like medical scholar and journals like with doctors just saying like, yeah, no, Otali's is like bad for you on like a level unprecedented. Their food is literally toxic and addictive, but there are also just so many like pushbacks of like from Pentax, Otali's holding companies, saying like, no, this is fine. Otali's is fine. This is slanderous. All of our things, and just like a whole bunch of like weird ongoing cases with the FDA that end up like usually getting settled somehow or another, or they just pay the fine and change nothing.
Malachi is going to look into it and just be like, what the fuck?
You also look into more like doctor's reports from people who have been hospitalized from toxicity from eating Otali's, and you find that a lot of them, from their psychological profiles, are frighteningly reminiscent of the way Linda acted, including like reports of like increased acidity and corrosiveness in vomit.
Ooh.
As well as like violent behavior and shortness of temper, loss of inhibition, loss of control.
Ooh, okay.
Otali's also has a massive turnover rate. Until recently, they also started employing a no-quit policy.
Oh.
It's all like,
which has driven a lot of its workers into not only sharing in a lot of the symptoms of the customers of Otali's, but also those who don't just suffer them, also suffer from increased alcoholism, increased risk of depression, increased risk of suicide.
As he reads this, he eventually just starts pouring himself a glass. And he's just like, this is a wonderful day today, isn't it?
All this to say that, and it gets even worse also, that like, for all of the victims and problems of Otali's that's been caused, there have been efforts from companies to look into this, and a lot of them have been treated and offered and granted by Magadon Pharmaceuticals, which is another company that is notorious for horrid business practices, especially in the medical field, and let's just say they are a not insignificant contributor as to why healthcare sucks in America, and they're aiming to make it across the world too. And yeah, they are giving and testing new experimental, uncertified drugs on these Otali's patients to try and treat them, some with good results, others with disastrous results. And oh, look at that! Magadon is also owned by Pentax!
I'm telling you, this makes me only think of a single song when you describe their artery-busting food. It is God Bless the USA.
Ugh. I hate this.
Now,
Shut the fuck up.
America, where at least God knows I'm free.
Anyway.
Pass out for my 4th double bypass burger.
And then, so that tells
Malachi's
you...
going to start deep diving into Pentex.
Cool. You will find that Pentex is a holding company based in America that holds some of America's biggest, most successful entrepreneurial endeavors, and has shareholdings and enterprises worldwide, with a number of high-profile companies under its ownership and financial protection and investments, including Magadon Pharmaceuticals, Otalis, Nastrom, a military aircraft and missile manufacturer, Endron, the 4th largest petroleum company in the world, or at least in America. TELUS, a computer software manufacturing company, which, high or low?
Low, like my IQ.
Which, as it turns out, they also own Sunburst Computers, which is, the same computer brand that you're using on this laptop right now.
Oh. Uh-oh.
You're about to get swatted, dude. You need to get out of there.
The more you look, their fingers are fucking everywhere, and the more you look into these, even on like a cursory glance, it is sickening.
Did you say thickening or sickening?
Sickening. So yeah, you have, Malachi, what are your library perks again?
How to halt them, how to harm them, who they are.
Gotcha. So, that's a pretty good idea as to who they are. How to halt them?
I saved you.
It's difficult to say. But how to halt them and how to harm them kind of fall under a similar banner, and that is vote with your wallet and don't shop there and avoid using any of their products as much as you can. Boycott the shit out of them. Tell others to boycott the shit out of them. Tell everyone about all the horrible shit that they're doing and what they do to you and how they are just literally just evil capitalism incarnate and actively destroying the planet and everyone around them, twisting them for their own sick financial gains. And another way to harm them is, well, they have been the subject of many, many, many acts of domestic terrorism over the years.
Okay.
How much good this has ultimately done is, debatable, though. But it wipes out that location for a time, at least. And then you start looking into the hunter files of them. Anything that you have from, like, Conlin or any of the other contacts you have in the past. And along with all those studies, it is believed that there is something wrong with Pentex. Not just on a human level. On an existential level. Pentex isn't just doing this for the money. They're doing this for the love of the game. And they have agents who will ensure that they will keep doing it, as several hunters have reported run-ins with mercenaries and private security agents enforcing Pentex's best interests.
He's going to do something controversial in the hunter scene.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to ask my supernatural people that I know, like, about them. Like, I'll talk to Amelia. If Seth will talk to me, I'll talk to Seth. Like,
yeah, no,
I kind of I want to talk to the quote-unquote monsters about the bigger monster.
Yeah, this is why you have contacts. This is why you have informants.
Yep. And so that's what Malachi's going to do.
Before you do that, the door opens.
To my RV?
Yep.
He's gonna put his hand on the gun.
Hey, I'm back.
Oh. Welcome back.
Sorry about that. I had to take care of, well, you know. I told you the message.
It's fine, I kept myself busy. And he's going to, like, go back to, looking through his contacts of who he can contact.
Malachi,
Yes.
make me a willpower roll. Difficulty 2.
Why do you hurt me? I don't have any willpower back.
You should have gotten some
You
back at the
should.
start of the session.
You should
Okay.
have full willpower.
Then I have full... I can't talk, guys, okay? Let me live my life. Difficulty what?
Difficulty 2.
Your girlfriend is a sussy buck. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
She is a sussy baka, and I know that she's a sussy baka. But she's hot, so she can get away with it.
You see, Agatha looking at the pillow that you placed over the, earbuds that you got. She lifts it up and you see them again, and you remember that they're there, and... What if you could hear Agatha's voice? Just... once. What if you could hear other things? No, you can't do that. You... They're dangerous. You have retention of your faculties. You can think this through.
The thought crosses his mind, and then he remembers like the pen text and everything and everything and everything and everything and everything and all at once. And he's just like, no, it's too dangerous. You know nothing of it. You're used to this lifestyle. It's fine.
Fuck the police. What the... What's that?
Keller put that up there.
Oh. Earbuds? Since when do you...
Don't touch them. Respectfully.
Okay.
They were a gift.
A gift from whom?
He tells her everything that happened that she missed.
Oh. And you haven't worn them yet?
I have no need to.
Wow. I mean, if I were you, I would have put them in, if only just to see if they work. What they do.
As tempting as the offer is, everything has a price, Agatha.
That's sensible, I guess. But then why do you still have them?
I don't know what else to do with them.
Fair. She'll just put the pillow back down on top of them.
So, how was... And he gestures vaguely to her. Because in all actuality, he doesn't understand or know what the hell she was doing.
It was a tedious shit show, but what needed to get done, got done. And frankly, it sounds like a cakewalk compared to what I missed. Sorry about that, by the way. I feel like I might have let you down a bit.
It's fine, I was on the news. I did an interview.
Yeah, we'll look forward to seeing that.
You should be so proud of me. I only insulted one person.
You're holding back.
It was the police. You left me unsupervised.
That
I'm
I
giving you a
did.
run for your money.
I figured the rest of the cell could, look after you in my stead.
Agatha, you have erred.
That's adorable that you think that they are up for that challenge.
Well, I mean, you're here, you're alive, the town isn't in ruins, and None of you died while I was gone, so I'll take that.
To our knowledge. I haven't really heard from them in, oh god, all day. So, they might be dead.
So, there may or may not be a chance that there's gonna be a call from Barbie very, very soon.
Oh, please, by all means.
Yep. Yeah, let's say it.
And
The phone buzzes.
Yep, and at that moment, Malachi, your phone buzzes.
Well, speak of the devil, at least one of them is clearly alive. They can call me. And he hands the phone to Agatha.
All right.
She's back. She can take my messages.
It's Barbie. Hello, you've reached the residence.
Hello, Atticus. Hey, Malachi. Oh, Agatha, you're back.
Hi, yeah, Barbie. Sorry I was gone.
Hey, I don't mean to rush, but Adler's here, and he's being really sus.
What, Adler? Who? Wait, the guy from Chicago, or?
He's at the Motel
Oh, my drug
6.
dealer's here.
He's at the
Is my
Motel.
drug dealer too?
He's at the Motel 6. Do you want to come and get him? Duchess is gonna eat him. Okay, bye.
Wait, what? What?
Duchess, wait. And she
What's my
hangs
drug
up.
dealer doing? Is
Run-
all he says, because he can only slightly read Agatha's lips.
Running for his life from Duchess, apparently, at a Motel 6.
Oh, that doesn't sound shady at all.
Should I start up the RV?
Might as well. I will get the gear ready. And he'll start loading guns and everything and just making sure that they're ready for basically anything.
Agatha's just like, Malachi, how many guns are you loading? And Malachi's like, how long until we get there?
Right.
All right. And with that, we're gonna jump over to
Don't make me
downtown Cherry Grove.
Don't make me
Where
jump. I'm already running.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's so pretty.
I know, right?
Yeah, fuck
You're
this
pretty
quiet
too,
night music
Noelle.
shit.
You're so pretty. Yes, you are. Look at you, stinky girl. Yeah. Excited. Happy
Me when I
girl.
call my girlfriend.
I don't think you should call your girlfriend stinky out of a love and like affection, just saying.
Nah, that's an
Alright.
A tier insult that's gotta come back.
Barbie,
Yeah.
make me a Dex or Stamina Athletics roll, difficulty 3 to keep up with Duchess.
You know what? I'm gonna make this dexterity. She's got heels on because she wasn't not like stiletto high heels, but those combat boots definitely have heels.
What I'm hearing is still
That's okay.
Yeah.
If I may, and
Yeah?
you can absolutely tell me no. I was hoping that I could kind of assist with this because Arya is behind
Yeah, 100%.
Barbie. Like we're all running together trying to get with her. So I'm gonna try if you can like encourage her that kind of thing and give her a bonus.
Okay. What's your pool?
I was actually well. Do you want me to either give her a bonus for my pool, or I was gonna say maybe I could use try to use a leadership check to inspire her and encourage her to keep going.
I think for this, this would be more of an assist and use assist mechanics.
That's cool. So that would be for me. Was it strength or dexterity? You said.
Stamina or dexterity.
Oh, then it's gonna be 4 either way for my pool.
Okay.
Alright, so
Either way,
that
it's gonna be one more die.
Yep.
Yeah.
Damn it!
All right.
Alright. You know what? Fuck it. Stella special. It's my turn now.
Okay.
Using willpower all the time isn't the Stella special. It's when you use it consistently for only your first rolls. It's the Stella
Listen!
First
Okay,
of all,
you know what? You
First of all,
All right. So, you are running as fast as you can, but Duchess is a Tibetan Mastiff, and she is trained. She is faster, and she is keeping pace with the fleeing Adler. And you suddenly see her round a corner, and that's when it hits you. You don't see Duchess anymore. That's your baby. You need to catch her. You cannot let her out of your sight. If anything happened to her, you would never forgive yourself. And you feel that burst of energy surge through you along with Arya, sort of like running alongside you and pulling you along. And you and just boost forward and catch up to Duchess as she is on Adler's heels. And Adler is still running and screaming.
just stop running. She'll stop chasing.
So we've only just started running. Arya is going to use some of his conditioning training that he's had since he was an athletic coach for the school for well over a decade. And can I argue using strength to sprint as hard as he possibly can to try and close the distance with Adler?
I'll give you that, sure.
Okay, so athletic strength. He's ideally not going to tackle him, but he's trying to get as close as possible to be able to, like, grab him, ideally.
Yep.
And difficulty 3 for this as well, or is it a higher difficulty since I'm trying to go for Adler?
I'll say it's difficulty 3. All right.
It's exactly that. I'll take
On the
it.
money.
Because I'm not trying to overwhelm him. I'm trying to get close enough to be like, oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Cool. Sorry, I'm assuming Kuma's with you too.
Oh yeah.
Kuma's a good boy.
This man's being chased through the street by people and multiple dogs. It's not great. The optics on this are terrible right now. Actually,
Right.
if anybody was recording us with a cell phone, we look really bad.
Barbie just got her face exploded. She's not thinking clearly.
Oh, absolutely. That's why when you ran, I was just like, I have to go, because if it's her on her own, I don't know what's going to happen.
Keller,
She's beautiful.
I have an idea. Becca, I'm going to
message me.
message you some.
Booyah. While you're doing that, so Adler will suddenly stop as he looks up at a streetlight, and he just sort of like winces and covers his eyes and just like as he's gonna look behind, and Duchess is like right on him and Arya. In that moment of hesitation, you grab onto his wrist, and he just looks at you like, "Get away from me, man! Get away from me!"
Ari's going to immediately let his wrist go, put both of his hands up, not defensively, but just kind of in a passive, expressed posture. So he's showing his chest and he's showing his hands. Very open body language. And he's just going, calm down, calm down. We want to make sure you're okay. You ran out of there really fast.
Message you.
Not moving any closer. You can keep going, but I want to make sure you're okay. And Nari's gonna like slowly lower his hands down. He's not gonna like put them by his belt. He's not gonna like do anything aggressive or like try to reach for anything. He's just gonna like slowly put them down and see how Adler reacts.
Cool. And it is at this point that Stella and Keller will round the corner.
And seeing the chase having stopped its momentum, Keller will stomp to a stop and reach into his trench coat and pull out a water bottle.
As you're reaching in, I would like everyone here to make me a wits plus awareness roll. Difficulty... Difficulty 4.
Do heebie-jeebies give a die?
Oh, yes.
I'd like everybody to know right now the next skill and the next attribute that I'm raising are wits and fucking awareness.
They are.
We use that so much in this
Yeah, it's
game.
this game's perception check, dude.
question.
I know. I'm not arguing and I'm not
Yeah.
complaining. I'm just saying we use it so much. Like the return on investment on raising those is incredible.
What's
Do the
question?
dogs make that check?
Yes, they may.
Oh, Arya, you dog. You dog.
Here we go. I only have 3.
Duchess. Can Duchess use a willpower?
No.
Oh,
Damn it.
You can use your willpower.
I am gonna use a willpower.
Oh, I bet Regina's still with you, so if you want Regina
Actually,
to do
no,
it,
Duchess
tell
could
her.
use a willpower.
Oh, yeah, great, groovy. Yes, Duchess is using a willpower.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dice.
Yes, correct.
I have her use a willpower. It has a name too.
No.
I need everybody to shut the fuck up. I can't stand all of you.
I just need to get 2 on 1 more dice. Nope.
Yeah, no, will. They quay, say it. Say cray.
She's going back to sleep.
Okay, so many dice have been rolled. We need to go back and see who did what. I'm pretty sure Keller succeeded because this is what he does. Yes, he did. Easy. So
Keller did.
Barbie got 3 before her reroll, and Arya succeeded. So we're tracking Barbie at 3, Duchess at 2, Stella at 2. Duchess
Well,
got
I'm at 3.
Duchess got 3.
Yeah, so it's 3 out of 4, and then Stella got 3 out of 4. So they didn't succeed. So it looks like Arya and Keller succeeded, but everybody else
Yes.
was really just
All right.
1 shy.
So, Keller, your heaves are jeebed. Arya, you are right in front of him. And for a brief moment, for most of it, you see his eyes are like closed and like snapped shut even as he's speaking to you. And as you like talk to him, you see his eyes flicker open for just a second. And as they do, you see not the human brown irises but before, but gold corneas with black slits before he shuts his eyes once more.
I pay attention to that. Mentally, I'm not changing my posture, because if I change my posture, he's going to know that I know. But mentally, I'm making a note of that one.
And Keller, you see the flash of those eyes as well. And a heave that shakes your spine to its core jeebs through your skeleton.
I think the water bottle, like, falls to the ground.
My heaves are cheaped.
Do any of you act in this moment?
I'm just gonna look to
Explicitly-
Keller and be like, where the fuck did you get the water bottle from?
Explicitly, R is the closest, and he is not acting any differently. He is explicitly, the last thing he said was he wants to check on Adler and make sure he's okay, and that's it. He's not acting any differently, even with what he saw.
Alright.
Is
If there's
Stella
any
still?
kind of check, like expression or etiquette or something I can do to put across that kind of demeanor, then I'd be happy to try it.
Is Duchess still growling?
Oh yeah.
Would that be like an etiquette check, maybe? I'm not sure.
What are you trying to
just
do?
Just trying to put across a picture to Adler of being completely friendly and not in any way somebody who is a threat or who is coming after him out of anything aside from genuine concern.
Yeah, that would be a composure etiquette roll, but actually, no,
Just
let's
let me
get
know
some
if I
social
need-
initiative going just so we can have like a ladder.
Okay, that sounds fun. What is the roll for social initiative?
Same as regular initiative.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me.
That's fair.
And how do we roll initiative?
1d10 plus dex plus wits. So /R in the text box, space 1d10 plus, then you just add your dex and wits, and you put that number and hit enter.
1d10.
I swear, if you write out the words 1 and 10, I will fly up there. You knew exactly what I meant.
And you said with some ducks?
Wits and dex, yes. I'm
Okay.
pretty certain.
5. I didn't do it!
Alright, Keller's sitting
How
at
do you-
14. Stella's sitting at
We have Stella at
9.
9.
Army's
at-
going last.
right
I'm just gonna have Duchess go when Barbie goes.
That's fair. Same with Akuma.
Yeah.
Alright. And Arya's got 8. And now for Adler. All right. Adler's just gonna start slowly backing and going down the other car. Just stay away from me, man. I need to stay away. I need to be alone. Just stay away.
We're staying away. Do you want us to leave? Or are you okay if we stay right here?
Leave.
We're with you.
Get away from me.
Arya's gonna take a couple steps back, and he's gonna kind of like bring his arms back behind him, ushering the people behind him to move with him and start stepping back from Adler. Arya's gonna take about 5 steps back, which with Arya being relatively tall, those are somewhat large steps. He's gonna make enough space from Adler, so there's definitely room. But like, it's not like we're going around a corner or anything, you know.
Indeed.
I take out my car keys and I jingle them in his direction. I don't do that.
I say, damn, really honestly doing the provoking thing, huh?
Roll for initiative. Jingle, 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 jingle.
Jingle jiggle.
Sorry, I'm just looking up mechanics real quick.
How dare you?
Remember, sometimes we just invent the mechanics as we go, and it's basically always fun, in my experience.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but this is technically not one of those instances.
Oh, okay. Like, I didn't know if social initiative was a thing, or if you were kind of creating something, I just was trusting it and going with it.
I got you. Sorry, I just had to look up some rules real quick. Okay, so he actually has a bigger dice pool than I thought, but even so. Cool. Alright. Oh, I did that wrong, but even so, he's gonna be just like, he's gonna lean against a pole, he just like grabs it. He opens his eyes back up, totally normal. Sorry, I got freaked out back there.
You don't have anything to apologize for. It's okay, man. Are you okay? That's why we're here.
Yeah, I think I'll be okay. I'm gonna be okay. I just...
Need a minute?
Shit. I think I need to go back to my hotel room.
Need a bottle of water? Anything like that?
No, I'm
Cigarette?
good. Just leave me alone, man. I need to unwind. I need to be alone.
You know you can find us if you need to. We're gonna get out of your face.
Keller! You know what this man is, or what he might be, and he is walking your way, walking
Keller
back to Motel
hydrates.
6.
Walking your way.
I don't think Keller's eyes, like he he turns and just like eyes on, because like we're kind of hackles up, kind of like Keller has this, earned persona as like, the town paranoid crazy, and he looks a little paranoid. He looks a little like unsettled as he like bends down, picks up his water bottle, takes a swig without taking his eyes off. But we're not doing anything.
Got it. Stella.
Yeah?
Adler seems to have calmed down and regained himself, but he is still very much shaken up. He's making his way back to the hotel. Do you have any response to this?
Are you sure you're okay with going alone?
I think I'd prefer it.
Okay. I have nothing else to say.
Arya, you made it clear that you were like going for like a.
I used my speech as a priority action. So sorry, my bad, dude.
No worries.
I apologize.
Honestly, it's fine in this instance. Barbie.
I mean, I don't think there's really all that much that Barbie can do now that the situation has diffused. She's mostly just kind of looking towards Duchess, making sure that she doesn't outright follow him, but she's paying close attention to the fact that her hackles are still raised, which, by the way, does Regina's hackles, are those also raised?
Oh, is Regina there with you guys?
Keller?
We left Regina at the hotel?
I
Like,
thought you
she
said
would have
Google.
been in the car.
Yeah.
So if she saw everybody running, she might have joined.
How many dogs do we have? Can everybody have a dog? Can we just all have dogs?
No.
What?
I
I
can
don't want a
think
dog.
I have resources 3. I'm gonna have so many dogs.
I can arrange for everybody to have a dog.
So either
think my RV
Regina
can fit
followed
that
us
much.
all on a merry chase, or Regina is being a good girl back in the car.
I will leave that up to you.
Regina's here. She followed us. It was a big old chase. It was very yakety sax.
Then yeah. Regina's hackles are also raised as Adler passes her by.
She's gonna note how Arya diffused it, note that Keller's Hebes are jeebed, and she's just gonna... She has thwart the unnatural. She can't sense it. I really should start getting sense the unnatural.
And then, as he's about to round a corner, there is another light that approaches.
Oh, goddamn.
As a familiar, massive, mobile home screeches through the street and pulls up beside Adler. The door swings open.
Alright, and now you're gonna Tokyo drift it, so I'm gonna need a drive plus dexterity.
Oh my
check.
god.
Oh,
I'm the
No,
ST
we're not-
here. I'll call for the rolls, damn it.
Okay, but
But it's your birthday.
cinematically, it would be really cool.
Yeah, it's your birthday. You can do whatever the hell you want.
As long as we survive at the end.
I'm
I mean,
gonna
maybe not
say
even.
that Agatha is not stupid enough to try and Tokyo drift with a fucking recreational vehicle.
I am.
What, she doesn't want to try and crazy taxi some pedestrians off the sidewalk?
Malachi, you see Adler outside the front door and he's looking up at you curiously and slightly worriedly.
Get in.
Yes, sir. And he hops in the RV.
I shut the door.
Cool. The door is shut. Adler is inside the RV. You are not moving.
We're gonna have a talk.
Ari's just gonna kind of outside the RV look to everybody else real quick and go, I'm okay with that. We're all okay with that, right?
Hold on. Barbie is gonna text Agatha.
There was an explosion? What the fuck happened?
Yeah, you now probably notice that Barbie's face is charred.
Y'all were fucking running and you... Barbie!
Hold on. I just need to send a text. And she's gonna text Agatha, Keller's heavies were Jeeves, Dog's hackles were up, Adler is sus. Be careful. It's like a weird roses are red poem.
Roses are red, violets
The
are blue. Atlas is strange, and so are you.
The text gets marked as seen. There is no reply to it, but given the situation, that might be
That's
for the
probably
best.
good. Okay, yeah, no, so are we actually next to the building that has the glyph?
Yeah, actually.
Okay, so, I learned something. Don't try to deface that because it literally blows up in your face.
Did you try to deface it, and that's why it blew up in your face?
I didn't know it was gonna fucking explode because usually when you clean things, they don't explode in your face!
Some chuckle fucks are putting explosives on the sides of fucking buildings.
They're literally painting them!
How about we have this discussion somewhere else because I think we all have things that we want to say and the public is not the place for it.
Yes, like back at the
How about we go to
hotel.
Colin's room? How about we finally go to Colin's room? Out of character, out after 2 weeks.
Thank God.
You guys enjoy Colin's room.
Party, and I railroad them to Colin's room.
Hey, thank you, Nate, for the birthday wishes. Or Dover for the birthday wishes.
Hey!
Oh, in public, dude. Crazy.
Alright, let's go to Conlin's, finally.
I mean,
Fucking
if there's stuff on
finally.
the way there, let us know, but otherwise, that's a great place for us to discuss what just happened.
All right. So, the rest of you go to Conlin and leave Adler and Agatha and excuse me, and Malachi's care.
Oh, well, we've learned that if we leave Malachi alone, he's gonna be just fine, right? Besides,
Yeah.
Agatha's with him. What could go
hey.
wrong?
That could be a werewolf. Don't do what Stella does and have a baby.
You know, that'd be a really weird if I like, you know, I did have a baby, but I'd make some serious market off of it.
Hey!
On that note, we're gonna jump back inside the RV with Malachi and his new guest.
Alright, on that note, I'm BRB.
Please make yourself comfortable.
You picked a hell of a time to come around, man. Someone's apparently trying to blow up the Motel 6. What?
So I've heard.
They must be some kind of barbarian.
Oh my god. Damn near scared the daylights out of me, I tell you what.
Yeah, you look like you've been running
Does it show?
a little bit.
Been meaning to look for an excuse to exercise again.
Oh, you know, just a little bit of dynamite each day might do you some good.
I don't know. Seems like that might blow up in my face.
Tis a bit dangerous after all.
Your girl got fucked
Oh.
up, by the way.
She'll be fine. She'll bounce back.
I'm guessing you mean Barbie, then. Yeah, the pink one.
Yeah, Barbie. So, What were you doing there?
Just marketing.
Anything good?
Got a few bites.
Delicious. I'm going to ask you a question since we're friends, right? You would call us friends?
I mean, I'm always open to making new friends.
Would you like a drink?
Depends what you got.
Malachi will show him his small shelf of liquor.
He will smile and wave a hand and shake his head politely. Nah, not for me. Not tonight.
Fair enough, you've been through an ordeal. He will pour himself like a small glass though and say, "What do you know about Pentex?"
Pentex? Ooh, that's a big question, ain't it?
Umi, you can't ask that on the first date.
It's not our first date though.
Oh, well then, never mind. My apologies. You do you.
The first date he tried to sell me drugs.
There you go.
Probably from Pentex.
Agatha is going to text you, Malachi, the same message that she got from Barbie.
He will read it.
What you want to know about Pentex?
I know that they're doing a lot of shady shit.
So does every business in America, my friend. That's how capitalism works.
It's a little bit past capitalism, and I think you know that.
Oh no, I think it's just about where capitalism usually lands.
Here's the thing. With capitalism, we die slowly. With Pentex, well... By the way you're talking, it seems like you're defending them. I'm curious to know more about them. And every time I dig deeper, well, my resources can only go so much, and I prefer to ask a fresher mind.
Gets pretty nasty, doesn't it? Well, I can't hate on them too bad, because their drugs help keep me in business. Everybody's looking for a prescription, and they are expensive. But your boy can give them the hookup for a price.
Mm-hmm. How generous.
Ain't nothing in this world free, my friend.
That's not why I'm saying that, but that's fair. I guess buying a year is better than buying, 20 minutes.
They can buy however much they got from me, and I'll give them how much I got they can afford.
So, changing topics.
Sup?
Why... Do you know anything about that sigil? It was a sigil, right? Because that's what the text message said, right?
We called it a sigil.
Okay.
By definition, it is a sigil.
Sigil?
I just wanted to make sure I wasn't metagaming. I wanted to actually make sure that the text message was right.
No, you're good. That could be
Digital image, synonyms.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just friendly talk. Just wondering. Curious. I'm very nosy, after all.
I'm not sure what you... Wait, you mean what was going on back there? Like with the...
Yes, with the poof.
What's it to you?
Adler. You're safe here.
Roll me charisma plus persuasion or etiquette, difficulty 3.
E.
I think I'm okay. He's a snaky bastard.
All right, fuck it. Yeah,
Talking to another snaky bastard.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Fuck it. Yeah. That. I'll be honest. I don't know what the fuck that was. I thought that was just some tweaker just tagging the fucking place or something.
Go on. I'm all ears.
Speaking.
I mean, I was just standing outside looking for,
customers. And then I see this raggedy, ratty looking bastard walk on by. I try to call out to him. He doesn't seem to notice or care, and he just goes over the wall, pulls out a spray can, shakes it up, and just tags the place.
Describe him to me. Agatha, will you write down the description?
At the ready. Long, ratty black hair about down to his shoulders. Lots of oomph. Had a long, ratty brown jacket. Black undershirt. Cargo pants way too big for him, but somehow they hold up. I think he was wearing a beanie too. Let's see. What else? Oh, old ass sneakers and eyes sunken in like a damn skull. Face pale like bone too. Weird just complexion about him.
Would you say he's more like you or more like me?
If he's like either of us, I think we're in real fucking trouble.
Okay.
Man was probably blitzed out of his mind, too. The man looked like he could barely walk on his own two legs.
What sense do I get from Adler when I ask that question of, is he more like you or is he more like me? Basically saying, is he more supernatural or is he more human?
Let's call that wits or intelligence plus insight.
Okay.
Difficulty 2.
Oof. I'm willing to willpower it finally.
Okay.
You're willing.
Yeah.
That works.
Yeah, one more gets it to you. Yeah, so you read his lips and you read his expressions, his body language, and you mull it over for a hot second. And near as you can tell, Adler seems to respond like he is playing all of this cool, and he comes off like he is trying to be sincere of just like, if that thing is like you guys, then you're both in trouble. As earnest and sincere a statement that could be in the context being presented.
Okay, so he's not trying to hide the fact that he is a supernatural.
No,
and that he now...
He is... You get the feeling that he doesn't know you know. And he's trying to keep it that way.
Oh, well. I'm about to bust his bubble. I don't know what he is, but I sure as fuck know that... Wait, or does Malachi know that, like, what he is?
You just know that he's weird. That Barbie told you from Stella that...
He's weird, and I
Agatha
also
told you from Barbie that he's weird, that your friend's got a weird sense about him, and he's...
The specific wording is, Keller's Hebe's are Jeeves, Duchess and Regina don't like him. He's acting sus. Be careful.
And I did get that kind of sense when I met him at the motel in the beginning of the show.
Yeah, and the
I just
unaired
decided
pilot.
to make friends with him. Yeah, I just chose to make friends with him.
More or less, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You don't know what he is, but you have a pretty damn good hunch that he's not entirely human.
Listen, I'm going to ask something a little out of pocket, I suppose.
Try me.
We'll just say I'm a bit more observant than most. I'm going to re-ask this question again. Is he more, would you suspect, like, Me. Or a supernatural like you.
Supernatural?
Stop playing stupid. I don't care what you are. I'll figure that out later. You're of no harm to me at the moment. I just want to know what the hell is hurting my people. I'm not here to shake your business.
Roll me charisma or manipulation plus persuasion. Difficulty is going to be...
Why are you shaking? Why are you shaking? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Look, stop making fun of him. Adler just saw some messed up stuff, okay?
Difficulty is going to be 5.
Oof. Okay, I can't wait to, go into desperation about this shit. Willpower.
Willpower first.
Yep, willpower first. Willpower first. Good answer, good answer. Noelle, don't sneeze on me.
Hey, you could get a 10. You could.
Difficulty
Wow.
5.
Yep. Well, difficulty would be
4.
You need 4 more successes.
Alright.
What's a 10? That does it. That does it.
1, 2, that explodes. 4, 1 is 5. All right, right on the money.
Beautiful.
There
We did it, Noelle, we did it!
long, pregnant pause between you and Adler as you say that.
Malachi doesn't break eye contact either. He'll take a sip of his drink, looking composed and calm as ever, just as if he didn't drop the biggest bomb in the fucking room.
You mind if we step outside to talk?
Why? It's safest here.
Maybe have your girl step out to keep watch in case anyone else comes by.
Agatha, do you mind?
You sure it's a good idea?
Do I sense, I'm in any danger here?
Wits, insight, difficulty, we'll say 3.
Wits, insight, difficulty 3. Okay.
All right. Yeah, 3 successes. So with that, you get the sense that if you are in the room with a supernatural, there's always going to be danger present. This whole career comes with risk. And that's why you have Agatha with you. But at the same time, you get the feeling that he's not going to talk if Agatha's in the room with you. That will leave you alone and vulnerable. But you also have a sense that he's not reading immediately hostile.
Okay. He will just smile at Agatha and say, "What? Don't trust me to handle my own? After all, you left me alone for a whole day."
I'll be in the cab. Holler if you need anything. And Agatha will exit. My man. I should have known you were sharper than that. You're that author guy, ain't you? You know all this shit, don't you? Shit. And here I thought all that fairy bullshit was just fantasy land coming out of your ass.
Oh no, there's always a little bit of truth in fiction.
Less than you might think, compared to the real thing.
Well, I have to, dumb it up a little bit, or else people might be after me. More so than usual.
Listen, I ain't saying you're right about me, but I am saying that there are things out there, things that know the truth, things that want to hurt people like you who are in the know, who believe, because they don't want to be believed.
What if I told you I already knew? And I've already faced them.
Then you're already in danger.
Every day of my life. It brings a little bit of flavor, don't you think? Life would be a little boring if it was always safe.
My man here! Hell yes! Live on the edge, man. You only live once. And then once it's gone, it's gone. But maybe it doesn't have to be.
Oh.
Nah, forget it. I'm just talking shit.
I like the sunlight, thank you. But I appreciate it. We could be friends, now that you don't feel so scared to keep that secret from me.
Oh, I'm afraid.
But friends help each other.
Yeah, well, I don't know what secret you're talking about. And you can keep believing whatever you want, Crazy Pants. But I'd recommend you don't go talking about it. It makes you look
Who would I
bad.
talk to?
It's not about who you talk to. It's about who's listening.
You expect me to talk to myself? I can't hear myself. Why would I talk to myself out loud? It's at this point Malachi's fucking with him just because it's fun.
Whatever, man. Anyway, thank you for the space to decompress and all, but I still got bag to make.
Adler, one final favor. If you see that man or whatever again, call. Please.
The tweaker?
Yes, the tweaker. The spray paint tweaker. Speaking of tweakers, can you stop shaking for the love of God?
Yeah, sure, man. He's gonna turn
This
around.
conversation.
Sorry.
He goes, this conversation never happened.
He's gonna stop at that. And he's gonna put a hand on the table. He's gonna turn around and smile and reach into his coat. Pull out a flask. You know, actually, do you mean that? About us being friends?
I normally don't bullshit a bullshitter.
Then maybe I will have that drink with you. My favorite. My treat. He offers you the flask.
What's in it?
Try it.
Insight check!
Malachi, I swear to Christ.
Alright. Yeah, that is gonna be... Sorry, give me just a second. That is gonna be... That is gonna be your wits or resolve plus awareness. Contested.
So do difficulty 0.
Okay.
Actually,
then
let
we'll
me
see if
make
it's
a roll and I'll
worth it.
give you the difficulty afterwards.
Okay.
Oh, son of a bitch.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is fun. This is great. Nothing like I'm either going to turn into some weird creature in darkness or I'm going to make a best friend with a weirdo. I keep collecting the weirdos.
You just said you like the sunlight, man.
I did. I did.
Difficulty 8.
Okay.
Ah! No! Is that possible?
Squeeze me, sir.
Oh! He might! He might!
You can willpower that.
I could.
How much willpower you got?
Enough.
This is literally the first difficulty 8 we've ever had. You willpower that, and then you desperation dice that if you need to, good sir.
This
I am
feels.
behind you 100%.
Oh my god.
And those are two 10s, so any 10 you get is a double up.
Oh my god, two more!
So
Ah!
I need the desperation dice for this.
I'll use
Got
that.
it. 8.
So 6. Cool. Desperation dice. I'm gonna put desperation up to 4 right now.
Okay, you can do it, and it could be bad, but also...
You just need 2. You just need
Or
2.
a single 10.
Don't roll
But
a 1.
Any success or
How
10.
many what do I roll for desperation again?
4 dice. Difficulty 2 in this case. But a single 10 does it. And if you get a 1, you're divorced. Oh, you got
Well.
well, you're a champion, however, you
Okay.
are divorced.
Cool. So, this goes one of two ways. You fail and enter despair, or you succeed with overreach.
What does succeed with overreach?
For every 1 that you rolled, the danger dice goes up by 1.
I
On your
only got
desperation
one.
pool. Yep.
I only got one, so I feel like overreach is fine.
Okay.
And not only that, it actually takes you to 9 successes out of 8, so maybe you get something slightly better? I'm not sure.
No, I don't think it does.
Well, it's 3 10s, so don't 2 10s... oh, wait, so no, so the 2 10s already exploded
Yeah.
together.
Yeah.
You know what?
So it gets us
either
to
way.
8. That's what matters.
I'm also just going to say, this was exactly the situation to use the desperation dice, and oh my god!
Dude, it's 8 difficulty. If it's 8 difficulty, it is worth the sauce.
So,
The juice is worth that squeeze.
you hear him offer that drink. You see his smile. You've reached him. You've made a connection. He's offering himself to you. He's trying to forge a bond with you. You should take it. You should drink with him. Build that
get it,
bond.
Twink.
That bond. That bond. The Turners. Him. What he said. Once it's gone, it's gone. But maybe it doesn't have to be. The way Duchess growled at him, the way he's talking to you, the way he's offering you something. Agatha's not in the room with you. You want this. And your better judgment tells you that you shouldn't. You don't even know why you were considering it. Even now you're considering it. Even now, you want to take him up on this. It would be rude not to, but it would be stupid to do it. This man is a monster. This man has power, and he's using that power on you now. And God help you, it's working.
Malachi. So, does that mean he drinks or no? It depends on how I'm going to.
You have free will in this instance, but
Okay.
it is taking everything you have to refuse him and stay in control.
Malachi is going to kind of act like as if it's working for a minute. And then he just kind of clinks the glasses and says, "Cheers to our new friendship," and hands the flask back undrank.
Go on, man, take a drink.
As I stated before, I like my sunlight. Besides, I have a pretty clear head.
He is going to take the flask back. His face is going to go stone cold for a second, and then he will smile. Respect, man. You do you, and you don't compromise. I ain't gonna force you to do nothing. That would be rude. But I think I am gonna take my leave at this point.
Have a good night. See you around.
See you around, Malachi Campbell. Until we meet again. And with that, he will step out and vanish into the night.
I have Adler's number, right? Because if not, Malachi would have made sure to get it.
You have a number for Adler.
Yeah. I will knock on the cab door when he is gone. To signal to Agatha that
Yep.
everything is all
She
squared
steps
away.
out immediately. You did well, but we're gonna have to be careful of him.
eavesdropping now, were you?
What kind of bodyguard would I be if I didn't pay attention? You think I'm really gonna just leave my employer alone with a creature we know to be suspect? Let alone with just a drug dealer.
No. And I'm kind of glad you were listening, in case I was going to do something foolish. It brings me a little comfort to know that you care.
Of course I care. She's gonna move
Though
over
part
next
of
to
me
you and sit
wonders
down.
what would have happened if I said yes. You know, always looking at the other side of things.
Nothing good.
Well, to each their own. Let's tell the group what we figured out.
Alright.
Yeah, whatever that was.
And that is going to be our cue to go to break for the night.
Holy shit.
So, what do we think of tonight's game so far?
Emma just died. And like the undead sort of died.
Malachi,
Still, like,
that
to have
was
conversation.
amazing, though. That was so fucking clutch. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry, I feel like the gangster move out of all of that, though, was the cheers and handing him his shit back.
Yeah, that was just mwah, chef's kiss.
Just a small thing to remind people how much, like, you know, Malachi can be a gangster, but he feels like.
I don't think you realize just how much my heart was racing when he offered you that bottle. I'm like, oh no, oh no. There was a moment where I'm like, oh wait, like it was the eyes flash yellow and it goes to slits. I'm like, oh wait, maybe he's a Bastet. And then it's like, oh no, wait, I know, oh fuck.
So I have
God,
no
what is it called?
context or any experience with the game that you guys are talking about because I have no like part or knowledge of it. But anytime somebody who's a supernatural offers you their own personal brew, you should really think about it.
Oh god, is it Followers a set that can do that?
Yes, that is, yeah, that guy is ministry through and through.
Oh, well, yeah, of course he's
And
smarmy. What do you want?
If if Barbie hears about the detail about the snake eyes and learned that he tried to, use dominate, or not even dominate, but presence on Malachi, like that's gonna cause some flashbacks with Barbie,
Well,
because that was her first experience with a vampire, was with the Ministry.
A follower of Set, Wario Salubri can diablerize those for free. Those are delicious. Yeah, I don't even have to make a
William
roll.
just
I can just
smashes into the story and just.
No,
Just-
didn't we already establish that it's Khalik that's here, unfortunately, not William?
Unfortunately for everybody, it's a Lianon, yes.
Yeah.
Everybody within, I believe it's like a 180-mile radius is already dead and they just don't know it.
Gosh.
First of all, Tavis is doing just fine doing hot girl shit. You leave him the fuck alone.
And
Exactly.
we'll get back to doing more hot girl shit with our hunters after our break. This one may last a little longer. We'll shoot for 20, maybe 25, but I might be a little longer depending on if and when we sing Happy Birthday with the family and the folks and how long that takes. But, yeah. Either way, don't go anywhere. More Hunt of the Reckoning coming up.
Are we
Happy
the family
birthday.
or the folk?
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
We'll see you.
Bye.
No.
The
Wait,
break.
wait. We'll see you soon.
Toodle for now.
TTFN.
And we are back with more Hunter the Reckoning Dire Straits. Sorry for the extended break, everybody. Had to go get some cake, had to do some singing, and, birthday celebration stuff. I'm sure you won't begrudge me that.
Never apologize for cheesecake.
Begrudge, grumble, grumble, begrudge.
Rabble, 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 rabble. Ugh, but yeah. On that note, it does look like we are still sort of waiting on, a couple people, but fortunately it's the people who are, well, at least one of them is not in this next scene. As we, jump back into it, we're gonna go back to, Motel 6.
Yay. And hopefully not get detracted.
The gang finally talks to Conlon, probably.
Finally.
All right. You will all eventually return back the route you came to the Motel 6. At long last, the lot is cleared. The building is burnt and damaged, but not totally significantly so. So at the very least, Barbie may have prevented something a lot worse from happening and got a sample of the material.
Yeah.
At some aggravated cost.
You know what? Just gotta get some skin cream and I'll be fine.
Slurp, slurp, slurp.
Dude, so good, Duchess. Good job keeping up with him.
And I've got all the burn cream you need and all of the exfoliating pads to get you feeling right. You'll be good.
Thanks, Arya. I really appreciate it.
Can't fix your clothes, though. That's a shame. How long did you have that set? 8 hours?
You know what? I'll
Are you one of those celebrities where instead of washing your clothes, you just buy new clothes whenever they get dirty?
Celebrities? Since when did I become a local celebrity?
Local? National? Come on, girl, let's get going.
Sorry, I'm back.
You're good. We just got to the motel.
Ari's just doing a pep talk on the way because Barbie got injured, so he's trying to keep her spirits up while they go.
Out of curiosity, by the way, because of Barbie's familiarity, would it be possible that Barbie recognizes Rotrek?
I am going to say you potentially can with an intelligence occult roll.
I'll attempt. Difficulty?
What's your pool?
4.
Difficulty 3.
Okay. Yeah, that's kind of how my luck has been going. No, I'm good.
So, it could be Rotrek, as you know it, the Terror Frenzy, or it could be an explosion went off right behind the guy in a shady motel area, and he's a drug dealer. He's probably got enemies. He might have just been doing survival instinct.
Yeah.
I mean, look what happened to you.
Yeah.
Also, sorry for any weird speech. I am still devouring cheesecake.
You're good.
You're good.
Mm-hmm. Still, don't rule it out.
Barbie, as they're walking in, is just kind of thinking to herself.
All right. Now then. You will all make your way into the Motel 6 together.
That's one big old unit.
Sorry, I just need to get the bail unit first.
If I had $1 for every time I brought my big old unit into the Motel 6, I wouldn't have to be here.
Good lord. Alright. You start making your way through.
By the way, later. It's good.
You start making your way through, passing by each of the various different rooms until eventually you arrive outside of Conlon's room.
Keller knocks.
All right. You knock, and after about a few seconds, the door opens. Evening, everyone. Oh, so we got a full house here. Since when did they allow pets?
Oh, you know Duchess is a good girl.
I do, but does the hotel staff?
I mean, they let us in.
Noted.
Either that or they didn't see two big Tibetan Mastiffs, and if so, they would need to really rethink their security.
Two Tibetan Mastiffs and an Akita.
Fucking explosion in the corner of the building. They might need to think about their security anyway.
Yeah, I saw that. It was practically just beneath my window. Give or take a story. What in God's name happened?
So there was something on the building that we found. I was able to, I guess, get rid of it, as you can see. Just kind of like giving a sheepish smile, having her burnt half turned towards him.
Oh, Barbie, good lord. Your clothes.
I'll be fine. I mean, it's better than getting them riddled with mange or whatever, and she'll pull out the
Barbie.
baggie that has the samples.
Barbie, how long have you had those clothes? Why don't you tell Conlon?
You know what? We'll take care of that later. So we, I got some things, and she's gonna present the sample bag to him.
Let me see.
What I'm saying, Conlon, is that she's an incredible asset to the team, but she needs to be more careful.
Okay, okay. I would, again, like to state that when do you clean something and then have it explode? That has never happened before. I would never know that to happen.
No, I'm just saying it's ironic that after you change clothes into something new and, glamorous, that it only lasted 12 hours.
You got this sample from that, and then it went right off in front of you?
Mm-hmm.
That's what it sounded like to me. I heard a massive explosion. I think I was maybe 20 feet away.
And you only walked away with some light burns?
Conlon, you've done a sweep of this room. We're safe talking here, or should we go elsewhere?
Before I get to that, he's gonna look to Barbie, and then he's just gonna give you just sort of like this admiring smile. Not bad, Barbie. Not bad at all.
If you're gonna be dumb, you gotta be tough. No offense.
Wait! Excuse me!
Might be nice for more in this cell to have more sense. Stella going off on her own, us all just fucking drinking. Keller starts grumbling.
In her defense, Arya, I would hardly count that as reckless or unintelligent. How was she supposed to know that that thing was rigged to blow?
She has no idea. Neither like any of us. We're all kind of, Even despite my age, despite your age, if I have to say anything about it, we're all lambs stumbling about in the dark, trying to not be preyed upon by wolves. In a literal or non-literal sense here.
A lot of darkness around.
Barbie, I will leave this up to your discretion. Would you consider successfully acquiring a sample of a mysterious occult rune and then surviving the explosion of said rune with nary a scratch? Badass like Buffy?
I wouldn't say nary a scratch.
Either way,
I mean,
mild burns.
when you raise your head up and you've got that whole windswept, grimy look with the little bit of blood pouring down your face, like a late '90s superheroine, that's sold. Come on.
I mean, you know what?
It's up to you. I'm not going to force you.
I'm not going to force you to be
No,
incredible.
I know. I was thinking of, because I'm not even sure if this will help lead her to getting to the, to getting the wolves back, because that was what put her in despair in the first place, that she lost it.
Got it. Fair. Alright, so she's got a very specific mindset about redemption.
Yeah, if that's all right.
Sure. Okay, cheesecake done.
I hope it was delicious.
It was. And it will be again later.
I have chocolate chip banana bread.
Nice.
Round 2. Fight.
But for now, back to the game. So, what? So what did this exactly?
Well, you guys got the picture, right?
Well, she looks at the rest of the cell. Hello?
Hello?
Did we lose the other boys?
Nope. Things just kind of cracked out on my end for a second. I apologize.
Barbie asked if you guys got the picture because Colin asked what did that.
Arya has one picture himself. He has a picture of one of the runes itself. Yeah, He doesn't. Because I know Arya shared his picture with Keller. Did Keller share the picture of the rune that he saw that we didn't see back with us?
Keller, turned the car around and pointed it out to you so you could go out and take a picture of it. Keller stayed in the driver's seat.
My bad. I apologize.
Keller's
I thought
got a
Keller was
shitty
the one.
flip phone. You think he's taking pictures?
I apologize. That's why I'm clarified. I thought Keller was the one that got and took it, so Arya has both of them. That's even better. That way I can show both of them right now. That's cool.
Alright. You take out your phone and you show Conlon the runes, and he takes a look at them. These markings, where did you find these? These look like...
Been seeing them around town.
Apparently they were on Tanaka's estate. Well, these ones were, and she points to the specific sigils.
These were in town.
Mm-hmm.
That's unsettling.
Yeah, and considering what they can do, although we have no idea what this one can do.
Can I tell you the worst case scenario that I've come up with?
Go ahead.
These are explosive sigils that are being placed around the town for a future event in which they'll be triggered to cause mass infrastructure damage via domestic terrorism.
person to likely put these there. That's not out of the question at all.
Oh, that was not the question. That was not the answer I was hoping to get to my question, but it was sadly one of the ones I thought of.
Do you know what these are?
So far, explosive, and that's literally all that I know. But that's what concerned me.
I don't know exactly what they are, but we have encountered runes like these before in hunts that involved wolves.
Did I ever get confirmation from Conlin that he feels safe talking in this room?
Not explicitly, no. He kind of got sidetracked.
But he is talking. Okay.
Yeah, he's talking.
Question.
Yes.
Out of character
okay.
question.
What's up?
Given that Conlin just said that these runes were associated with wolves, would I have any history with seeing this?
Intelligence occult difficulty 2.
Oh. My laptop is doing a thing. Intelligence and occult?
Yep.
Yee. And you said difficulty 2?
Yep. You actually do remember. You've never seen any of the glyphs tonight before, but you remember your night with Seth as you were both basking in the afterglow. You felt him sort of trace a sort of pattern repeatedly along your palms, and you asked him what it was, and he told you it was a sign of protection. When you asked him to elaborate, he just sort of took a piece of paper and a pen and scratched something down on it that looked really kind of insignificant to you at the time, but hearing this context added, it might have been legit. You remember this symbol.
And that wasn't any of the symbols that we saw.
No. Seth told you that symbol meant safety.
At least from the images that Arya is able to produce from his own personal encrypted files, that is not one that he has ever seen. And Arya's trying to be, Arya at least has been trying to keep a collection of all of those symbols so that he can relay them to Sarah and Samuel. So that's not one he's seen.
Yep.
I'm gonna look to Conlin and be like, have a notepad.
Stella, can you send me that?
I don't know that Stella has that symbol on her. She just remembers what it looks like.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that she can kind of like make a sketch of it and then send and I can take a picture in a way.
Yeah, but right now you don't know she knows about it.
I think you jumped the gun. I think that's what she's trying to do.
My apologies. I stepped a bit forward.
A notepad?
Yeah, a notepad and a pen.
Yeah, sure. He reaches into his jacket and procures a notepad and pen and hands it over to you.
Also, we're in a hotel room right now, so we're all kind of like in the hotel room itself in the main bedroom area, right?
In Conlin's room.
Arya is going to be the closest person between the doorway and the rest of the party, kind of standing in that hallway area between the doorway and the opening to the room. Just in case that matters,
Yep.
explicitly he's...
Cool. Sounds good.
I'll have Keller, like, by the window occasionally peeking out.
Alrighty.
Keller being paranoid?
Now, I haven't seen these markings, but from vaguely from my past, I do remember a marking that Seth had probably told me about. And she's just gonna start sketching a rough draft of the marking that he shown her on the notepad.
All right. You sketch down the glyph, and you show it to Conlon and everyone else.
Now, I don't know if... Yes, I show the sketch to everyone else. Now, I don't know what the other ones mean, but this one in particular means protection.
How did you learn it? Where did you
Arya's
find
taking
this?
notes.
Who told you about
By the way.
this?
My one night stand.
I'm sorry, what?
Did he wear
It's
something
a-
that looked like this?
At
It's
this
a
point in
long
time,
story.
just call him your baby daddy.
You shut up.
So,
I'm not
So-
there.
so Stella, what you're saying is he didn't wear anything that looked like this.
No, he just was drawing it from what I could remember on the palm of my hand.
I don't think that works as a sign of protection, but that's only from what I've had to tell kids when I was a school counselor.
Oh my god.
Circle, circle, dot, dot.
I got my goodie shot.
Circle, circle, square, square. Now I got them everywhere.
I'm glad you are all able to
God,
be so glib about something so encroachingly dangerous as this.
You know what? There's a lot of shit that's been happening, and we've been trying to cope. And apparently, and she's gonna kind of turn to Keller, the way that we've been trying to cope is not the right way to do it, so we're all just a little bit on edge here.
Keller has left the chat.
Oh god, I'm so sorry!
My audio was like gone, and I was hearing the echo off of
Oh,
the stream
no.
of like,
Yeah.
I'm not hearing things.
So, no, oh my god, no, the timing was right because Barbie was just about to turn to Keller to be like, well, apparently the way that we're trying to, deal with this is not the right way to do things, so we're all a little on edge. And then suddenly we hear you calling off the call and like, oh my god, no, I'm sorry!
Immediately, dude. Literally that second. It was perfect.
Keller will defend it. We'll
Bullying
remember
Frey
this.
off the call.
Oh, I'm sorry. Drinking my problems away isn't right. And Keller just walks out of the fucking building.
Just Kool-Aid Man's out the window.
Boom. No, I'm sorry!
I'll see myself out.
But yeah, Keller probably does look a little bit on edge more than usual, like kind of hearkening back to his crazy paranoid guy in town vibes, because he is in despair.
Okay, so is Barbie. We're in despair together. Thank you
Hot
for
damn.
not leaving me alone in despair.
We got this.
It's okay, Keller just needs to find a monster and punch it in the face. Speaking of, where is that guy that was with Malachi, you wonder?
Did we see
Didn't like
Malachi
his
go
vibes
into
at
the...
all.
Did you see Malachi what?
We saw Malachi take him into the RV, so we assume
Oh, yeah.
Malachi is dealing.
Yep. What is Malachi, by the way?
Doing hot girl shit. What's it to you, father boy?
I
I
Yeah.
sometimes forget that I'm not muted.
love you so much, Strider.
Reading about Florida man games, and I'm just like, damn, I really want to go to this. Thinking I'm like,
I can come down next year, bro. Do a shit.
let's do this.
Fucking. Anyways.
We left him back. That skeezy guy with the moment of the the golden black eyes. He just got into the RV and we...
Wait,
Malachi knows what he's doing. He can take care of himself.
sleazy guy.
Besides,
Cute.
Did he happen to have a snakeskin jacket? Do you recall?
That's the fellow.
yeah, that's Adler. That's Malachi's drug dealer.
No shit. He's staying from me just a few rooms down.
What?
Barbie is gonna immediately look towards Stella. And Stella may not be sure if Barbie is giving a look like, I know you want to go into that room, or you know I want to go into that room. But it could be either or.
Leave my drug dealer alone. We're friends.
You say
I
after
go
he
into his
literally
room.
tried to fucking blood bond you.
Yeah, and I Uno reverse. Now he's bonded through me to the power of friendship.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that.
Not how that works.
Here's the thing. No. Here's how this works. He's my friend, or I will stake him through the heart.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? That's a good
Or
deal.
else. Yeah, see?
Now, are you
Is
thinking it
that a Bon
through
Jovi song?
or
What's going on
that?
here?
Anyways, back to the
Now is that a
game.
what? Nobody believes me.
Do you think he might be...
Oh, I'm dead. Nobody check for a body.
I mean,
I'm gonna just mute myself. I'm bad.
You're good, you're fine.
Agatha's
Colin,
with him.
what room was your neighbor in?
He's
Look.
just in room 1, the next room down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I
Maybe it was room 4. One of the two.
So Agatha's with Malachi. So he'll have some backup.
Mm-hmm.
We would want to make certain of security measures before doing anything risky. He says, looking at Stella and Barbie.
My God, are you gonna scold us so that way we don't do anything again?
Hold me harder, paranoid daddy.
Actually,
I hope we all keep our
Malachi.
heads.
Sorry, what was that? I was AFK for a second. Did you say my name?
Yes.
Malachi, real quick, would you have texted your group about your encounter?
No.
Fair enough. Where's Malachi headed now, then? If anywhere.
The hotel.
Cool.
If not texting about the encounter, would he text that he's on his way?
Yes.
Cool, then I will say that that text is going to go through right about now.
He was legit when he said that this stays in the RV. He didn't say that stayed between him and, Adler.
Okay, so Malachi's on his way. So the gang will be all right here.
So the question is, what next? Where are we applying our force so that we can try and take them, do something against fucking things out there?
Speaking of things, I think Conlon should know about what happened today.
Yeah, Stella, what did happen today?
And I'm just gonna start relaying what happened at the burger joint
Yep.
about
The
the
hotel.
moment. Yep.
You,
And then,
your cell certainly knows how to keep busy.
oh yeah, it doesn't stop there.
You
And
don't
then he's
intend
going
to.
And she's going to relay that she did intentionally come to the hotel first, but then got stopped because she saw the familiar face and started following that person, and everything that occurred from there.
You're either very skilled or very lucky to be alive, Stella. Likely a combination of both.
It's not likely. It is.
I feel like I'm a little bit of both.
Tyrus, you said. She mentioned a Tyrus? Was that who she was talking to on the phone?
I don't know, but it's highly likely.
You actually, like, believe that she wasn't talking to Tyrus because she said she was going to meet up with Tyrus to who she was talking to.
On second thought, I don't think she was talking to Tyrus. But I think she was going to Tyrus.
Oh, God. So, we either have a literal urban legend stalking this village, or someone pretending to be said legend, leading a group of shady characters, possible targets, who are involved in the missing wolves, from the sound of it, and have
So
a
we
connection
need
to the
to-
fires, to the fire at the estate.
So we need to find this Tyrus guy.
Group intelligence check. Int investigation. Difficulty 2.
I got a 10.
Okay.
I don't know. No, you said like, oh no, this is not good.
No, I'm Stella. No. Stella reroll.
I'm Stella. Why did that make me think of my
Alright.
niece?
And
Arya?
is AFK. That's
Dang
fine.
it.
Keller got it.
You said it's a group roll. Does that mean that it's collective?
No, it just means that I wanted everyone to make this roll because they could.
Okay. All right. You know what? I'm not gonna waste a willpower if Keller's got it.
Oh, if Keller's got it, then I've already rerolled.
Yeah, it's kind of too late, buddy.
But it's okay. It's okay. Look at how long into the session it took to spend your willpower. You've shown admirable restraint.
Yes, no, I used 2 willpowers.
All right. Now, Keller, as he mentions this urban legend of the road and these mysterious characters, you recall as you pulled up to the Motel 6 initially, you saw Adler talking with a man on a motorcycle, and the moment you showed up, that man tore out of there. And that man was talking with Adler, who you know is a monster.
Yeah, when we pulled up, the freshly painted, there was the scraggly haired guy, there was fucking snake skin, there was a biker who peeled off like the devil is on his heels.
You don't think that's him, do you?
Keller shrugs. Scary fucking biker with bad vibes. I don't know. Could be connected. My gut tells me it's connected. Perhaps not certain how.
That's the hunter's instinct, though. Trust your gut. Follow your instincts. Leave no stone unturned.
So then we just gotta find the guy.
You said he peeled out.
We gave chase to Adler.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I recall hearing a loud engine roar like a motorcycle and some burnout from some tires. Maybe check if there are some tire marks down in the lot. Might give you something to go on.
I'm sure the girls can, I'm sure they can track it.
Welcome back, Arya. We were just
Apologies.
No worries. What you missed, we were just discussing. Keller sort of realized and remembered that in dealing with trying to find this Tyrus, who's this urban legend among bikers and roadsters,
The one who was mentioned in the session, yeah.
Mm-hmm. That as you guys pulled up to the motel initially, Adler was talking to a biker who peeled out the moment you showed up.
So, in remembering this and making this connection, I think Keller immediately sits down and whips out his sketchbook.
Okay.
And starts trying to depict how much he can remember. Been a stressful day. But he's sketched some monsters before.
I mean, we can definitely take notes, but the way that Tyrus was described to us was basically a double-wide industrial fridge made out of human. So that definitely was not him, but it could be a person whom was associated. Maybe we could find some kind of particular markings or some kind of particular style that would lead us to be drawn towards that kind of person as a part of intelligence gathering.
Well, the other thing about your description of Tyrus is that it's going off of hearsay and just...
Dude, it's
rumors.
the best we got. It's the best we got, dude.
So,
we gotta work with what we got. That's it.
Fair enough. But either way, yeah, so you're trying to sketch the guy that you saw from memory, Keller?
Yes.
Wonderful. All right. We are going to call that a Dex or Wits plus Craft roll. Difficulty, we'll say 2.
Difficulty 2.
All right.
Hey.
You manage to gather your thoughts long enough to sit down and then just start scratching and scribbling and sketching out a basic profile of the man on the bike that you saw. And for once, your memory does not fail you, and you lock in and eventually produce the image of this man.
Oh, it's the weekend.
This is who you saw?
I think it looked a little something like that.
Interesting. Outside the motel.
Hey.
Malachi.
Excuse me, that's me. I'm Mario.
You're not Mario.
It's me, Malachi. A fixed eat.
You
Easy price.
and Agatha pull up outside the Motel 6 in the RV, and sure enough, you see Arya's SUV parked out front. You're in the right place.
Well, it looks like we made it.
Want me to stay out here with the RV or go in with you?
You trust me to be alone yet again? Oh, I've been such a good boy.
You know what? Fair point. Let's go in.
He's just gonna smirk and follow her inside. He knows where he stands.
All right. As you're showing this picture, there's a knock at the door. Hello?
Barbie's gonna look through the peephole.
You see Malachi and Agatha.
She'll let them in.
Hey everyone, Conlon.
You two, oh yeah, they haven't seen Barbie's exploded face. Actually, no, Agatha did. Malachi didn't.
Well, you look a little worse for wear.
Yeah, who knew that cleaning things would cause them to explode?
Icarus flew too close to the sun.
What did you
I
clean?
see.
Pure sodium?
Okay, hold on. First of all, again, I would like to state that there was no way. Like, everybody is trying to say that I was just such a dumbass for trying to clean off a glyph. How would I know that it was going to explode?
I never said you were a dumbass. I just
Everybody
said
is making it seem like I'm a dumbass.
I'm not.
Everybody's making it seem like I'm a dumbass.
Well, I'm sorry.
Malachi
Sally.
is going to whistle really loud to get everybody's attention.
Ah, fuck.
Hi. Okay, I can't, listen when you all talk simultaneously at once. So why don't one at a time? Please and thank you.
Okay. Barbie is gonna show Malachi the glyph and say, "This was outside the hotel. I tried to get samples and clean it off. The regular way wasn't working, so I got some Clorox wipes. Little did I know that apparently that caused it to explode."
Okay.
Because that's what you think when you wipe things down with Clorox, right? That things will just explode?
That's normally not my first go-to.
Thank you!
Barbie,
Anyway,
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insinuate anything about your intelligence. I was just surprised that
you know
was
what?
the reaction.
You know what? We're just gonna move on. Okay?
Okay.
So, anyway, Adler got freaked the fuck out, and Duchess started chasing him. She just hated him the moment that she saw him. So we weren't sure if he was running away because he was just scared or if he was guilty. So we all just chased him.
He was
And,
terrified out of his mind.
well, we realized that when we caught up to him.
In fairness, I chased you because I was worried you were going to make another bad decision, like maybe blowing up something on the side of a building.
Oh yeah.
Digress.
Barbie is gonna sigh and then just sit down on the bed. It's like, you know what? You guys tell the story then.
I'm gonna look to Conlon and be like, I have to make a phone call.
Oh, Stella.
Yeah?
If you can get a hold of Seth, I have a question for him.
Ironically enough, that's who I'm going to call.
Stunning.
And she's just gonna call Seth. And
We all
put him on
pose behind
speaker.
Stella, like with thumbs up, doing a photobomb in the face.
Oh, she's gonna be in the room while she makes this phone call.
This won't be awkward. Love it.
Best part is he can't hear Seth at all, so he can ask any question he wants and he won't be able to hear him yell.
Stella, high or low?
Let's go high.
Nailed it.
Yeah!
All right. The line rings and rings and rings. This is not a good time.
I have questions.
Can they wait until tomorrow?
Can I text you something? And I need your input.
This would be much better if it could wait until tomorrow. I am in the middle of something sensitive.
Owning is in the background.
Can't I text it to you and then you respond to me as quickly as possible. Whenever you can.
Fine.
Okay. And then she's gonna hang up the phone. And she's gonna text the pictures of the sigils that we found to him. And she's just gonna text, what do these sigils mean?
All right. He is going to reply to the sigils. You send all three, including the one he sent you?
Not the one that he shown me, but
Gotcha.
the three that we found.
So yeah, he replies to you that they mean fire and lightning.
Excellent. I'm going to relay this to the group.
I still have a question for Seth, but it can wait.
What question do you have for him?
Oh, don't get your panties in a twist. It's just something dangerous. It's fine.
How do you get such incredible abs, brother?
He then asks you where you found them.
Where it was a boutique, a light post, and the motel, right?
Most recently, yes.
I'm gonna send all three of the locations to him.
No response.
Lovely.
Ask him what he knows about when you get a minute, since you have his number. Actually, can I use your phone for a minute? You can stand over my shoulder.
I don't see why not. And she's gonna hand the phone to Malachi.
He will use the phone and be like, "Hi, when you get a minute, I have some questions about Pentex," and that's it. That's all he sends. 'Cause as the player, I know that's one way to rile up a werewolf, but as the character, he doesn't know.
It's a legitimate question.
It is. But he doesn't sign who it is that's asking either. That's the best part. He's just using Stella's phone.
So it's pretty much me asking him this question.
Yeah. Sorry, buddy.
Way to throw me under the bus.
I mean, to be fair, you could just say, sorry, that was Malachi. But, you're a good friend.
Still no response yet. So, we have some strange wolfen glyphs that we're still trying to decipher.
Well, Seth pretty much deciphered them.
Wait, Seth? Who's Seth?
It's a long story. I will catch you up to speed.
Baby daddy. Anyway, can you send me these pictures? Because I have to some people.
Conlon is gonna turn pale at that as he just looks at Stella slack-jawed.
I don't have time for this. We have more important things to do, and that's kind of the survival of Cherry Grove. So let's cut the bullshit. Can we circulate these images amongst ourselves so we can start working on them?
It's not an image. I just resent the pictures that we've taken to him.
No, that one with the two crescents on them. I just don't have that yet.
Was that the one that Barbie was messing with?
The safety one. That's
one
basically
that
Ari trying to save that
the
one.
one that Stella sketched, probably imperfectly.
Oh, I would have passed it around.
Okay, so Ari does have a copy of that. Just wanted to make sure.
Yep.
He's trying to he's trying to make sure he has a copy of all of the runes that we're looking at. You're
good. So she's gonna explain that the the sigils pretty much mean fire and lightning.
Well, I think we know which one was fire.
I mean, do we? Lightning, when lightning hits a location, again, I apologize for a lot of subjects. I'm just a basic high school teacher, but when it comes to, at least from an academic perspective, the impact of a lightning strike upon a location is going to be significant enough in sometimes to leave a scorch, or depending upon the material, like a small crater around it. There's going to be some kind of signs, so maybe lightning means something more. Maybe flame means flame, but maybe lightning means an explosive or some kind of bomb. We have to wonder what kind of possible terrorism is going to be brought about here by either this group or those brought about by the Silver Talon or Fang. Or I apologize, I'm just...
Silver bullets.
I'm getting a bit overwhelmed by this.
But the one on the corner of this building, like, it was like thermite. Like, that's fire.
Like that, when you look at it,
Yeah,
it's
that's
kind of a
something
little
more.
bit like fire, and on the other one, it does kind of look like a lightning bolt. I don't know how explicit you can get. And really, are we going to doubt Stella's baby daddy at this point?
So, pretty much what I can glean from what has happened and the information that I gathered, these could probably be traps for an upcoming thing.
I think they're triggered weapons for some kind of upcoming war or some kind of upcoming battle where these are being laid ahead of time as potential explosives or potential traps to devastate areas.
As a combat engineer, it definitely feels like controlled demolition.
If they were doing the same sign multiple places, they would be doing it for a reason.
I mean, Exhibit A, and she's gonna point to Barbie. If Barbie didn't, like, mess with it, this wouldn't happen. But something happened as soon as Barbie messed with it.
And she didn't even trigger it the way that it would be meant to be triggered. She just investigated it. And that's what happened. And I'm going to have to take care of that, and I'm going to heal her. But the point that I'm making here, I'm not saying that taking care of her is going to be an issue. What I'm saying is, if that's the kind of damage that can happen from an inadvertent interaction with that kind of thing, imagine what would happen if they all went off at the same time. There would be a catastrophe amongst this place. We need to, as much as I hate it, we need to start... That's what I'm thinking, exactly, Keller. That's what I'm thinking, is either they're a flame, they're fire, or they're lightning. And at Keller's estate, they may have been fire. At other places, they may be lightning. They may be an explosion. We need to start trying to get eyes out around the city and trying to find what's going on and see where these are spread to, because whatever they're spread to is not going to be just what we're seeing. They're going to be more widespread.
Arya, hold up.
AFK a sec.
Ah, damn it.
I'm here, but either way, if people want to just directly interact with Arya, they can.
No, Conlon said something, so...
Oh, no, I was going to say, if people want to just directly say something...
Oh, no, wait, I think the GM went AFK, that's...
Oh, no, he is, that's what I'm saying. But if you want to say something directly to Arya, I can still say something.
Sorry, my sister came through with chicken delivery.
Ooh,
chicken!
Hell yeah, chicken.
But yeah,
that's a high quality sister right there.
Oh, she's the best. I love my sister. But yeah, Conlon, like, those of you who can see him, you see his face turn pale and his jaw drops as his eyes widen with realization. Explosion. The jail. The jail cell, the police station wall, that man on the bike, he busted through and he took me out. You saw a man on the bike outside.
Keller holds up the sketchbook.
And that was the same night that the fire happened. The night that...
Well, this is beautiful. All of these events are connected, and we just don't know how, but we know that there's a single entity extrapolating all of this to happen.
And those people took the wolves.
And they did, and they're going to take those wolves and they're either going to integrate them into their own collective or they're going to use them to improve themselves, so we are on borrowed time.
We need
Conlon,
to follow that man.
Conlon, I apologize
That was
that I have to ask you of this kind of thing, but Conlon, what resources outside of this area do you have that you can bring to bear that will assist us in this kind of thing?
I have a sketch of the person who did that.
I'm not talking
the
as
wolves
sketch,
went
I'm
into the
talking
river.
actual artillery and actual things to use. This is getting far out of hand faster than we're anticipating it's going to get to.
I
I'm
can.
not saying that. I'm saying I just literally have a sketch that could help you guys out.
I can reach out to this.
Malachi,
Anything is good. I apologize.
I can reach out
Do
to the
you
Wild
have-
Hunt. Sorry.
Malachi, do you have a map of Cherry Grove?
I've
Yes.
got one myself. With some links to the city council, I have relatively detailed maps for the entire town, whether we need residential, electrical, infrastructure, whether we need irrigation,
Well-
anything.
The wide view map of Cherry Grove.
Yeah, absolutely. I can get it right now.
Okay. And I'm trying to figure out the placements for everything at the moment.
That's a very good idea. If
So-
you don't mind, let's take what you're saying and let's take my idea. Let's mesh them together. You're
Okay.
saying that what we need to do is we need to take each of these instances of photographs of these kinds of runes and we need to overlay them on a map. And my
Yes.
idea is we need to start doing a distributed campaign of trying to go around Cherry Grove to see where these runes could potentially be, to see what we can do as far as a potential preemptive strike or preemptive attack.
If we
that
don't
these
know
people
how to
do against
disable these
us.
runes,
We don't
might
know
just
how to
be.
disable them, but the only thing we can do is prepare for them at this point in time, so we need to find as many as we can before they're activated.
Got those tire tracks we could track.
Not even tire tracks, we need to start canvassing the town. That's what we need to start doing. Ourselves, we need to canvass the town. People who we can trust, we need to start canvassing the town and finding anything that looks like this kind of sigil or this kind of glyph. And we need to see what we can do to find a map between them to figure out what may happen in the future. If these are lightning, a bomb, or fire, literally a fire, this could devastate half the town, more than it. We need to figure out what's happening here.
I can.
Arya, I'm going to ask you a very important question.
Anything.
How well are you with being passenger princess? Or
I mean, I just buy the car. If you want to drive it, here's the keys.
car is not going to be fast enough.
What do you need me to buy?
I need you to come with me.
All right, you like, what are we talking? Motorcycle, helicopter? A helicopter's going to take you like 48 hours if you want me to buy a helicopter.
She's talking about
Motorcycle.
a motorcycle.
All right, we going now?
Yes, because if we need to figure out where these are placed to get like a general landscape of everything and where they're at, we can like pretty much pinpoint where they're going
So
and
which
make a trail.
which motorcycle are we taking? I know I'm
Mine.
riding, bitch. Which one are we going?
You're coming with me on mine,
Yeah, all right, let's go.
and I'm just gonna start walking to
Yeah,
the
no,
park.
Aria's walking right behind her.
Shouldn't we all stay together?
I mean, you guys are free to like go and like take a partner. This city is big.
Hey, Keller.
Yes.
Aria just hurls his keys over towards Keller.
Keller catches him.
If you have to make an insurance claim, just call my lawyer or me, please. Otherwise, take care of it.
We each take a section of the town and we just comb it for any sigils. And whatever we find, we text it in the group chat just so that we can mark it on the map. And we can have, like, a plan.
If they can just tag this shit, I feel
Alright,
like
so
stopping
what we're
them
gonna
from the
do
source,
is
like trying to
we're gonna-
find.
What we're going to do is we're going to create a Google Maps group between the group of us, and we are going to just tag off with little drop pin locations each place we go to. It's not a fantastic situation, it's not a fantastic solution, but it's what we can do right now, and we at least need to do what we can right now to see if we can make things better. So let's pair off where we can, and let's start making some movement and some motion. Stella, you're with me.
Yep.
Barbie, who are you with?
I mean, if Agatha and Malachi, Barbie, you and the dogs with me.
Fine.
All right, Keller, I got a job for you.
Yes.
You check in with me before the end of the night. If we're close enough together, I'm going to come by and I'm going to make sure that I take care of Barbie, make sure she heals up right. If we're not, we'll do what we can. But if we are, you still make sure you reach out to me.
Affirmative.
Understood.
I'll stay
I
back.
actually want to go with Barbie instead.
No, you know what? I'll go with Keller. That's fine.
Pair is good. It's going to allow us to cover more ground, and right now what we need to do is cover ground. If you encounter any kind of hostile situation, you flee. You get out of there. You do not try in any way to engage or deal with them. You get out and you preserve yourself and your life. The point of what we're doing right now is to gather information and make sure that all of us live. Come back together tomorrow morning, eat a really good breakfast all together, and we talk about what we saw. Nobody is dead tonight. Does everybody understand me?
Understood?
Thank you. Next person.
Barbie just nods.
Good.
I'll stay back here and see if I can reach out to the Wild Hunt back in Chicago. See if I can get some silver ammunition dropped off up here.
Thank you, Conlon. I don't know why people thought this was rhetorical. Is everybody fucking staying alive? Keller.
Do the best we can. Some dark
Malachi.
shit out there.
Yeah, sure. That's on the agenda.
Good. Nobody likes what we're going to have to do, but we've got to fucking do it. So, anything we can all tell to each other before we go, but we've got some jobs.
Don't touch the sigils. Just take a picture, send it to the group of where the location is.
If you think it's worth taking a picture, take 2. These are phones. These are camera phones. We have hundreds or thousands of megabits of data. Take 50 pictures. It doesn't matter. Take everything you can. We need everything we can have.
Can I actually state the thing that I fucking got out of Adler now, or are we just gonna go
Oh God.
off
Oh
past?
God, I hope so, because he scares me.
Agatha, can you hand me the notebook?
Right here. She hands you the notebook.
Malachi will show the picture of the man that Adler described. This is who he saw doing the sigils.
The one with the kind of like spotty beard and stuff.
The tweaker looking guy.
Okay, yeah, same guy. Thank you.
Cool. So I
So-
guess I'm looking for a hobo too.
If you see this person, let us know, and we'll keep eyes.
Fine.
Were there any kind of symbols or any kind of tags on their motorcycle that would make you think they were part of a gang or part of a group?
Who are you asking?
I apologize. That was towards Malachi.
I don't know what you're talking about.
From the image you saw there, is there at least maybe? I'm not sure if what you've seen here is something that you may have seen before, but are there maybe any kind of images, symbols, any kind of clanography or iconography that could tie these towards anybody that we've seen before?
Oh, I
And I'm
didn't
willing
see
to do
that.
like an intelligence, a cult or an intelligence, anything check to see if we can tie this group of people back to anybody that we've seen before in the previous sessions.
Malachi is going to admit that he didn't see anything. This was all based off of what Adler's seen.
And you guys saw that tweaker outside with Adler before he ran off. He didn't seem to be next to him or the biker. He was off behind them.
Oh, that was Billie Eilish.
Right then.
There's so much more going on here than we have any idea of what's happening. And the discomfort that I feel from that is incredible. I wish we could do more here, but Conlon, do you have any kind of insight or any kind of suggestions for what we could approach next that you could give us? Something from your vast wealth of experience?
Just stay careful. Document everything you can. Record everything you can. Send it to me. I'll send it to the hunt. If you have any allies, call them in, but act carefully and don't pace yourselves too quickly. If we act too quick and do too much at once, they may retaliate with a nuclear option. Don't let them know that we know.
Arya is gonna kind of like lean a little bit over towards Malachi and go, "Hey, Malachi, you feeling like a double date could be a good time?"
Sure.
I've got an idea.
Then let's get moving.
Malachi
Now,
is going to look at Barbie before they leave. How is she looking?
She's actually not looking good. She's just she looks like upset and clammed up.
Before we go, Barbie, can I talk to you like 2 seconds, please? Won't take too much of your time.
You know what? Now's a
You
good
gonna
time to
still
step outside. And Ari's gonna just step outside to have like a cigarette and exit from the scene.
Cool.
You gonna scold me too?
Do I have a reason to?
Everybody else seems to. Because apparently everything I do is stupid.
I mean, who all is in the room right now?
There's a moment where she gives Malachi a look like, I know you want to be glib. This is not the time to be glib.
No. Like, who all is in the room right now? This is dead ask.
I'm still in the room.
If they said they wanted to talk, Keller could probably. I'll be out in the car, and Keller and Regina will head out.
Okay, cool. So it's just the original pack. If you're stupid, then I'm a moron. I'm very strong-willed, but something terrible could have happened today. So, I don't really think I have any right to scold you at the moment.
Yeah, well, nobody's calling you stupid. They'll probably call you brave or clever or some shit like that.
I almost bonded with a vampire. I'm damn sure.
What?
See, there's the reaction.
Barbie, whatever anger fades, turns to fear.
It's your friend. I'm scared.
This town is bloody cursed.
Next thing you know,
So-
there will actually be were-turkeys, so who the fuck knows? Maybe, but... You at least had Agatha with you.
Okay, well... Cool. You guys are stronger than me.
Oh,
I'm not a fighter, I'm a talker.
Excuse me, why do you think I have a 40-pound dog with me every time? Do you think that I could take anybody in a
Barbie,
fight?
I've been here. I've been here with you long enough to know I'm not afraid for you. I'm afraid of you. Everybody is going to misinterpret you and look down on you. And that's their problem. Because you're gonna kick their fucking ass.
He's right, Barbie. I wouldn't have let any of you come to this place in the first place if I didn't think you could handle it. And then you went and exceeded my expectations. True, you defied orders and got directly involved, but in the end, it worked out for the best.
To be fair, we kind of didn't have a choice.
Aye, and that'll happen a lot. That's very common in the hunt. And when that does happen, you need to be at your best. And you were. All of you. Each and every one of you. You're a good hunter, Barbie. Don't ever doubt that. Same to all of you.
By the way, whoever's in charge of, the big hunt and gives stupid orders like don't get involved, they really need to rewrite the rules, because that is the dumbest as fuck rule ever. But
It's more like don't get involved too soon. Interfering without knowing all the facts can make things worse, but that doesn't mean never get involved.
Again, not our choice. But fine. Thank you.
No.
Also, Barbie, I'm not the only one. You're not the only one who's made mistakes. Malachi is also not the only one who's made mistakes. Prime example of making a fucking mistake.
Yeah,
Made
Keller.
Sorry.
Yeah, Keller and Arya are not going to let us forget about it. So
Keller and Arya have not been with us as long, which is another reason I don't mind Stella being in here. We've known each other the longest. They're still new to us. And that's not bad. It just means that they have to feel each other out.
I made a mistake too. I'm
What?
sorry for what I said earlier, Barbie, and how I said it. Whatever my intention was, it clearly upset you, and I didn't want that at all. But it happened.
it's
and
fine. It's fine, Agatha. Right now, I just want to get out there and I want to just do my fucking job.
All right. Then if there's nothing else, let's rejoin the cell.
No falling into obvious traps. That goes for all of us.
Also, do not engage with the hobo unless you have to.
I think the hobo is my problem, Ella.
Yeah, but if you see him, just follow him from a distance.
I think we both know I try to make too many friends.
Okay. I'm out. And
And
Barbie will
Malachi's
take
gonna
the
just
dogs with her.
smile.
Best of
Stella's
luck,
gonna
all of you.
Bye-bye. And he'll walk out.
Hi.
Stella's gonna go head to the motorcycle.
Looks like we're the last ones out then.
Aren't we always? We're problem children.
All right. You will all make your way out of the hotel. So, everyone's pairing up. Who's going with whom and where?
So it's Stella and Arya, Agatha and Malachi, and Barbie and Keller.
I think Keller and Arya, being the locals, like kind of figure out, okay, like you get that section of town, I'll get this section of town. Malachi and Agatha,
It
y'all
makes
get
less
this.
sense for Keller and Arya to be together than to distribute the skills they have, basically.
Precisely.
Yep.
Yeah. No, I get you.
All right. While you're out here, do any of you investigate the tire treads?
Yes, Barbie is not going to go to Keller's car right away. She's going to have both the dogs get scents.
She comes
So
outside
Arya
and Keller's
is,
already at the tire tracks.
Arya's with Stella, not Barbie. Got it.
Yes.
All right. So then, in that case, I would like Duchess and Regina and Kuma, if applicable, to make me...
So dogs and humans?
Yes.
Who knew that it was a viable build to just go, I've tried 24 dogs. Fuck your perception check.
All right. Humans, make me a wits plus either streetwise or investigation, difficulty 3. Dogs, give me wits plus awareness, difficulty 2.
That just got something.
All right. Oh, wow,
Jesus
Keller.
Christ, Regina.
Jeez.
Regina got it. Go, Queenie, go.
Excellent. And would Keller care to make the human test, if he hasn't already?
He did.
He already did. He got 1 out of 3.
Ah, so he did. Cool. All right. So neither of you are. You look at the tracks and you see them go out of the lot and out into the street, but you kind of lose the trail after that. Duchess and Regina, however, are able to get their noses all up in the burn marks, and they got that rubber memorized, and they are ready to follow their noses. If you want to follow
go,
the
girl.
motorcycle, it'll be a little more difficult in a vehicle given the speed and the pace, but you can still try it.
So are we looking for bombs in our city, or are we looking for... What are the assholes doing?
You said you wanted to make sure that we found out where they were. This seems like the fastest way. And Barbie's just gonna go after them, after the dogs on foot.
All right. You let Duchess loose and she starts following her nose. Kuma right behind her.
Keller hops in the car
Kuma
and follows.
Kuma is gonna stay on, like, guard duty.
Got it. Kuma will go in the car with Keller then. Unless that's not what you meant.
No, I mean, like, while the girls are, tracking, Kuma is guarding Barbie.
Got it.
And also kind of being, like, another point for Keller to follow.
Makes sense. Cool. All right. So, Barbie and Keller are following the bike tracks. Honestly, still not a bad angle to cover. And can still allow for multitasking.
We'll follow the tire tracks, and Keller's like, following the dog, but Keller from the car is like trying to catch any perception he can.
All right. Stella and Arya, where are you headed?
Well, I know I took my bike here originally. It should be close by.
Yep.
E-
Yeah, we can assume you just assume that you have your bike. It's there.
e-
So you're just gonna go a direction in the city and just go to sweep.
Yeah.
Cool.
I hand Arya a extra passenger helmet.
We wear helmets here.
Yes.
That's fair. That sounds responsible. Arya's gonna throw his helmet on.
Cool. And if you were away, did you hear what happened beforehand or no?
I was away. I did say that I would be back for just a moment. I apologize.
No worries. Basically, Barbie and Keller are following the tire tracks. Barbie's going on foot with Duchess so she can, so Duchess can follow her nose and keep the scent, because following a scent in a moving vehicle is way more difficult.
Absolutely. Then we are good to go.
Cool. And you guys are splitting up in different directions to cover the ground on the city?
Late's on my side.
Cool. In that case, since Barbie has a fixed direction in mind, yeah, I will just say that you guys go in different directions and go to different places. And the hunt will begin anew. Let's see. Who do we follow first?
Is it possible?
What's
Is it possible to save me and Arya's portion for next time I'm starting to feel a flare up
Yeah,
in my
absolutely.
back?
I personally, as the other side to it, I'm okay with that. So if you need to tap out, I'm okay. I can delay.
Yeah, I have to tap out, unfortunately.
That's okay.
No worries.
Try
But
to
it
take
was
some more
important.
medicine and then go to sleep, okay?
Yeah, I'll try.
Alright.
Also
Feel
have
better.
a birthday.
Then, in that case, if it's also Shay, hope you had fun tonight.
I did.
Good. Now then, in that case, I think we will end tonight off with following Barbie and Keller, if that's alright with everybody.
All
That's
right.
fine. with me.
Cool. Then, yeah. Barbie and Keller, as you go through the city, following Duchess, not Duchess, Duchess and
Yes,
her nose.
and Regina's nose.
And Regina's nose, yes.
All the noses.
We'll follow their snouts.
Truck's not there.
Oh no, well. Are you sleeping?
Are you sleeping?
Sleeping?
Yeah, she's actually passed out. She's snoring.
She eepy. She big.
It is our bedtime.
Alright. As I was, sorry. Now.
God damn.
Alright. You guys are on the trail.
Excuse me.
Following Regina and Duchess takes you slowly and steadily but surely across the city through its many busy and winding streets. And keeping up with them is no small task. Barbie, I want you to make me a stamina or dex plus athletics roll difficulty 2 to keep up with the dogs.
We're gonna go with stamina this time.
What is your pool?
4.
4?
So she could actually just auto succeed.
Correct. And you may in this instance, since it's not a snap decision.
We'll do that.
Brilliant. Then yeah. You are eager to prove yourself. You are eager to show that you are a capable hunter. And you are eager to track down whatever this threat is and bring it to justice. You will not let your body or your image impede you from doing what you have to do and protecting this town, its people, and your friends. With that motivation in mind and your heart racing, you keep pace with the dogs. And Keller, you see Barbie putting up a good jog.
Cardio's important.
And eventually, that jog will take you all the way over to the edge of town in an area you and your friends haven't really visited before. One of the local gas stations. Specifically, the local Endron gas station.
Oh.
And as you pull up there, you will find the place is particularly crowded this hour. As you see a familiar-looking, ratty-haired, jacketed man with a spray can tagging the poles of the gas station. His mark having already been left on several others. And nearby, the local End Run convenience store, you see a familiar biker and 2 more faces. One young, determined, and pale. The other one tall, grizzled, and scarred.
Disengage. Get a picture. Disengage.
Barbie is gonna have the dogs go back over by the car. And actually, she's gonna take all of the dogs back over to the car, get in the car with Keller, while they're still a good distance away.
Yeah, I'm guessing
And
that
then-
you guys are like doing this from like the block over and like
Oh, yeah.
yeah, like
Aria
you stop like
locked
from
the car
across
door.
the street at the closest on like the opposite venue.
Arya unlocks the car door that he is next to.
Arya's not there. He is with
There?
Stella elsewhere.
I apologize. I could, just like you, the GM. I continue to confuse Barbie and Stella. I apologize. I am stupid.
It's okay.
I'm a dumbass. I apologize, sir. Time to get out of here. Pretend I was not here in the game for the last 4 hours. Thank you.
All right. Anyway, so you call the dogs back over to the vehicle, and they will jump in.
Mm-hmm. And Barbie gives them the command to silence. Or quiet, rather.
Cool. In that case, Barbie, I am going to need from you
What
a
are you doing?
wits or dex plus stealth roll, difficulty 2.
We'll do Dex. It's the same. It's a pool of 3.
All right.
Whew.
All right, yeah. You pull up, you call the dogs into the car, they go in with some light tappies and clatter. And as the last of them gets in and you close the door, you will see the bikers sort of like look over in the direction of your vehicle, but they don't appear to react further, and then they just go back to their conversation. You don't think they noticed you.
From the car, Barbie is going to try and get as many pictures of the scene as she can.
All right. We will call that wits plus investigation or craft. From this
We'll do
distance,
investigation.
We'll make it difficulty 2.
Yeah, we're going to willpower this.
Alrighty.
Whew, thank gods.
The first batch of photos don't come out quite right. The zoom has it too blurry and pixelated. They're all out of focus. But instead of getting frustrated and giving up, you take a deep breath, you refocus the camera, tap it a bit to make sure that it focuses on the right things, and you get a photo that's just good enough in an opportunity. You snap it, you take it. You whirl around to the tweaker, you take a photo of them right in time as they get up and they start bolting once again.
So we can either try and follow him or try and get an idea of what they're on about.
They're putting bombs in very bad places. We are gathering information. There are only 2 of us. We do not have the whole gang here. We were told not to engage.
We're not engaging. We're deciding what to follow.
Keller's a bit white-knuckled on the wheel.
Both dogs are growling in the back seat.
Quiet.
I want to stop the one that's tagging.
Then let's go after him. We know a place where they are hanging out. We can come back for them later.
If they put explosives here, they might not be hanging long. But they're planting explosives all around the fucking town. Keller starts driving away. to the other side where we might be able to pick up a trail where the bikers can't see us.
All right. We are going to call that wits or dex or composure plus drive or stealth.
I have 3 in dex and 3 in composure, and I have 2 in drive and 2 in stealth, so it'll be 5 either way.
All right, and the difficulty will be 2. Which does mean you have more than enough to succeed.
I ought to succeed.
Cool. You pop that baby in gear. Now is not the time to lose your cool. The exact opposite. You need to prove yourself. You need to redeem yourself. For your team, for yourself. That tweaker has a can full of fire. And he is laying the fuel everywhere. You cannot let him pull the trigger. You cannot let him hit the detonator. One way or another. His graffiti spree stops tonight. You pull out into the darkness once more, and you give chase. Barbie riding shotgun and the dogs in tow, putting your faith in the rest of your cell to do their jobs while you do yours, and keep this town from both figuratively and literally blowing up as the hunt continues.
Holy fuck!
Ah!
So,
And nothing can go wrong.
Oh, no, it all went wrong.
World of Darkness in a nutshell. So, what did we all think of tonight's game?
And the whole town's covered in bombs! A vampire almost whammied Malachi! Fuck!
There are bombs everywhere in the town now.
We had fun here.
Oh yeah, so much
Yeah.
fun. Good fucking god. I am
Jesus.
so fucking impressed with everyone here tonight.
Jesus Christ. I was so scared that Malachi was gonna become a ghoul.
Me too! I rolled that 8, I'm like, oh fuck.
Like, World of
Again,
Darkness always feels a mixed bag. 'Cause
I cannot emphasize to anybody more right now. If the GM ever decides to say it's a difficulty 8, you fucking roll every dice you goddamn have. Willpower, desperation, anything. You fucking roll that shit. Difficulty 8? Who do you
it
think
is
you
so
are?
fun, but there is
Difficulty
so
8?
much tension.
No, difficulty 8? Who do you think you are? You think you got manipulation 4 and etiquette 4? No, you don't.
I don't fucking dude, it's a ministry member! Fucking
That's the point
spoiler.
that I'm making is like, you think you're ready for this? No, you're not, bitch.
I'm just
Like,
sitting here
it's
smiling
right
away.
willpower.
But that's also just what makes Hunter so fucking cool. Like, in the face of that, there's still the chance to succeed, even at a cost, and you fucking did it, dude! It's so fucking badass!
I don't care what he says. We are friends.
No, again, like, if anybody, I don't have to necessarily give my permission, right? But, like, if anybody here, at any point, encounters a check where the GM says it's difficulty 8, literally pull everything.
I'm also
We're
going
friends, said the mouse to the snake.
Shoot a firework into that dude's house. I don't care. Like, put everything. Let's go. Everything.
I gotta give credit to Barbie too tonight for pretty much literally blowing up my plans first thing tonight, as well as herself by accident.
I did not expect. The idea is like, okay, so these were on Tanaka's estate. So I don't know, maybe it's some kind of tag to let them know about it. Well, let's see if we can try and scrape it off. Oh, it's not coming off? Well, let's try some Clorox, because, rubbing alcohol can take care of anything. What do you mean it blew up in my face? What are you talking about?
You were not supposed to learn that this soon.
I'm going to use my medicine intelligence with an auto check just to make sure that Barbie gets back to superficial instead of aggravated, so she's good to go.
Yeah. And yeah, Barbie is none too pleased about the fact that people are being like, Barbie, what were you thinking? Why would you do something like that? And she's like, I didn't know that was gonna happen. Who would ever guess that would happen?
Right?
Like, why are you guys standing upset with me?
There was no way you could have known that the fucking graffiti tag made of tar or ink or whatever would literally explode when you tried to scrape it away!
And I understand that, but however, there are now 2 instances in a row of Barbie attempting to deal with the supernatural and exploding, and then Arya having to pick up the pieces, exploding or fire. So that's why it's kind of like, okay, if you're gonna go and try and experiment with the supernatural ahead of time, just let me know so I can be there just in case. Maybe
right again, yeah. But it came off to Barbie as incredibly patronizing and like talking down to her. So she's a little mad at Arya right now.
And she gets that, and he gets that, and then boom.
I also really loved the segment where the OG hunters got that moment together in the hotel room as Arya and Keller stepped out tonight and had that moment of just like reunion and reassurance.
That was real nice.
Well, yeah, because Malachi wants them to know, like, yeah, he likes Keller and he likes Arya, and he really wishes that when they do eventually leave, so that way they can do other things, that they all stay together as a cell. It's not just this is a Cherry Grove thing. But at the same time, it's also started to begin as, like, Malachi and the girls.
Mm-hmm.
Because they were all problem children, but they worked really well together.
We were all problem children. You ain't wrong.
I was gonna say, Colin called us problem children, whether it was in the pilot or the second episode. He dead-ass did.
Yep.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Also, I just want to give props to Frey with role-playing Keller and really nailing and sticking to the despair mindset that Keller is in tonight and having it just, like, influence his character and actions and just keeping with it. That's good stuff, man. Bravo.
Oh, yeah, no, that's great. No, that's great. And that's also kind of why Barbie is kind of reacting harshly, too, because she's still in despair. But, like, Keller and Barbie in despair, and now they're on a mission together. They're like...
they were told not to engage, and they're both definitely going to stop this tagger.
Yep, they are either going to be both terrible, or they are going to be frighteningly efficient.
Or
Especially
both.
Since, they got a tiny dog army with them.
I love our tiny dog army.
Tiny nothing.
To be fair, they're not.
I'm going to dip out.
No worries. You take care of yourself, Strider.
Good night. Happy
Good
birthday.
night. Thank you.
Have a good night.
Also, tiny nothing. Those are like some of the biggest dog breeds around.
Yeah.
Tiny because there's 3 of them, not because the dogs themselves are tiny.
Mm-hmm.
It's a puppy platoon.
Puppy platoon. Yes, I love it.
Hell yeah.
And on that note, I suppose I can't think of a better time to say thank you all so much for watching this. And for those of you who joined us here on Twitch, thank you for joining me for my birthday stream, and follow me for more streams in the future. And, if you can subscribe, it really helps me out. It'd be a great birthday present. Otherwise, the best present I could ask for is that you guys are here and just enjoying this alongside us. Those of you watching on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe and join the Working Class Pack. And also, be sure to leave a comment to let your voice be heard and get us out there. Until next week, good night, everybody. Happy hunting. We'll see you next time for more Pokemon Rebuilders.
Mwah! Good night, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Thank you so much, everybody, for joining us tonight for this stream where our GM celebrates his 102nd years of age.
Hell
he is a old sad boy. Thank you so
old.
much.
I'm not a fucking vampire.
100-year-old.
Shut up!
He was 100-year-old.
Stop breaking the masquerade!